Welcome to the Star in the Lantern Tarot. Hello, everybody. Hello, my new people, and hello, my star babies. All right, let me get you guys brought up on the other gadgets here, and then we'll get going. All right, let's get over here. So while I'm waiting. Let me see what that says. Good Lord. I love it. Okay, let me look at for my channel. Hang on. Wow, this thing just does what it wants. I love gadgets that just do what they want. Okay. Alright, and then let me get live chat here. Alright, hang on, guys. Guys, I won't be here tomorrow, okay? No live tomorrow. I'll be on the road to Oklahoma. Okay? So, no live tomorrow. I know, it sucks. Okay. Hang on, let me put my announcements in. The chat. Alright, there's that one. And there's this one. Alright. And let me get that one. Get that one. And that one. Alright. Looks like I'm done posting my stuff. Okay. Alright, hang on here. Alright, hello, love spelled backwards. Hello, Fatima. Hello, Brittany. Chase is in the house. Whoop, whoop. Hello, Jen. Hello, Kimia. Hello, Mary E. A Northern is here. Hello, Northern. Carf is here. Hello, Carf. Hello, Amani. Hi, Rick. There's my sniper mod, Rick. Shout out to Rick. Pooja is in the house. And SK by SK. And Leonida. Babe Girl's here too. Alright. Okay. Let me get some stuff out of the way so I don't spill my coffee. I don't want to do that. Spill my coffee all over the place. Row. Alright, let me go back up to the top. Brittany's like, I'm number one. All right. Love special for love. All right, love. Let's get you a dragon card. One moment. Let's get your dragon card and a higher self card and a... Okay. Your animal card is the rhinoceros. The rhinoceros. All right. That says, still the chatter within to see your true path in life, which means calm that monkey brain down. Peacock is here for self-love as your message from Spirit. It says you will find great power in focusing on the positive aspects of yourself, that which make you undefinably, yeah, that's a word, but I don't know if that's a word, unique and beautiful. There is deep wells of untapped inner power in letting go of negative self-talk. And your dragon card says restoring faith with healing. So it's time to heal. All right. Time to heal. Okay. That was the love special. All right, Fatima, paint me a picture. First card out, Fatima, is I noticed something when I was on my way out. All right. I noticed something when I was leaving, when I was on my way out with conviction. All right. And that's the Ace of Swords. So I noticed something when I was on my way out. Well, the Ace of Swords is possibly a lie, especially with the Seven of Swords. Somebody's lying to you. We got financial stress with I'll do it myself. Somebody may be trying to get your money. Yep. Three of Cups. This could be a friend. The friend group is here. So somebody could be trying to swindle you on some money, borrow some money. You may have a guy that's interested in you or a girl that's interested in you because you can spend money on them. Don't do it. Period. Okay? Don't do it. Kimia, can I have a yes or no, please? All right. Kimia. Kimia, you can't be like number one because Brittany is like number one. Kimia. Take like number three, Kimia. I don't see like number three. So, you're going to have to be like number three, Kimmy. The answer is no. Two of Swords. Two of Swords is a no. Okay. Mary E. General and what's hidden. Your general is good news coming in. And what's hidden is somebody may ask you to go with them, go out with them. Somebody may want to take you somewhere that's surprising. All right. Somebody may knock on your door and say, hey, you want to go to town with me? Something like that. Okay. Northern, the energy around me today. Are you wanting that aura? You wanting the aura read energy around you? Northern. Okay. Your aura is enlightenment. Right around you is all yellow with enlightenment and wisdom. I love that. So it's going to look like that around you. And it's going to look yellow to green. Pretty colors. Nice colors. Really like them. Okay. Fatima, is Arnab watching my son birthday pictures I posted? Yes. Northern, what is coming towards me this weekend? Ace of Cups, something that makes you happy. Northern, what's hidden? Ace of Wands. Well, that could be somebody asking you out for sex. Somebody just wanting a one-night stand with you. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Or that could be about something fun this weekend. Or coming your way. Or what's hidden. All right. Fatima for a chakra reading. All right. Sacral chakra is balanced. Throat chakra is balanced. Root chakra is in excess. All right. You could be monotonous or hoarding. Third eye chakra is in detriment. You could be insensitive or have a poor memory. All right. We got that one. Crown chakra is in excess. Somebody may be trying to tell you that you sound like a know-it-all. Okay. Solar chakra is in detriment. You could be feeling sluggish and fearful. And heart chakra is in detriment. You could be critical or intolerant of other people. Okay. All right. Carf, what does MG want from me? Control. He wants to control you. Whatever that means to you. If you know him pretty good and he seems like a controlling fella, then he just wants to add you to that list of people to control. Period. All right. Pooja, I have something in my mind that's against me. Will that happen? No, it's not going to happen. Amani, will I get the house that I put on offer today? Change and transformation with the sun? You have a very good possibility of getting that house. Fatima, what's coming to my life soon? A friend of me. Be careful. Northern, will A's family member find a job soon? 8 of Cups to the World, to the 2 of Cups. Not as soon as you guys want him to, but he'll eventually find a job, yes. Leonida. Leonida, you're up. Are you here? Leonida. Any chances for marriage? 5 of Cups says no. 5 of Cups says you will finally break up. Northern, what is hidden about G today? Judgment. Looks like he's making a judgment call on something. Hi, Carf. Hey, Dawning Day. Northern, what is the energy between Armani and Hoda? Strength card. If they're fighting, they're going to be apologizing and making it work. And if they're together friends, then they're just going to be together and friends. But there's probably nothing more than that. Carf, will I get a salary increase with the job I'm working at now? Ace of Pentacles says yes. Big one. Brittany, what do you get? Where do you get the thumbs up number? You see the 33 on top of your phone? You see right here on top of the phone, you see the 33 with a thumb up? If you double click your phone really fast on the screen, that number jumps up 1. That means you've liked the channel. You double click your screen. That's your number. After you double click it, that number changes to the next one. That's your number. That's the number you need. Okay? Asteria, what are somebody's thoughts and intentions of me? He likes you, but he's not going to approach you. YOLO's in the house. Hi, YOLO. A general reading is the 10 of Pentacles. That means you got money coming in. Stop worrying about money. Paint me a picture. 10 of Pentacles. Started out with the 10 of Pentacles. All right, with enough time and money for everything. You are going to have enough time and money for everything. Okay? Yep. But it's a slow start, and focus on one thing at a time. You got slow starts, and you got focus on one thing at a time with 3 of Wands in reverse and 2 of Pentacles in reverse. But the outcome is making shit happen. The Star card. So, yeah, I don't think you have anything to worry about, YOLO. I think you're good to go as far as finances and having time and money for shit. Then you got 2 10 of Pentacles back to back. All right. And your 7-day reading, starting with today, we got wish fulfillment. Tomorrow, we got the money card again as far as work, a raise, promotion. Day 3, the 6 of Swords, moving on to something better. Day 4, what's the truth? Make sure on day 4, you're really paying attention to what's the truth. Don't let anybody try to swindle you, con you, talk you out of shit. Focus on what you want and do it. And tell them, no, we've already done it your way, it doesn't work. Or we've already done it your way, we've always been doing it your way, I want to do it my way now. Now that I've got the time, now that I've got the money, I'm focusing on me and what I want done. Period. Do not ask me for anything until my stuff is done. And then if I have the time and the resources to help you, I will. But right now, YOLO just needs to focus on YOLO. All right? And what I want done. All right? All right. And then, yep, listen to your intuition on day 5. The High Priestess. Day 6 is the 5 of Swords. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going to get your way about something, but it is going to piss somebody else off. And then we got the 6 of Pentacles, which is reciprocity. Make sure that everything is balanced in your life. Work, play, sleep, exercise, whatever. All right? Asteria, what are AT's thoughts and intentions towards you? The Devil card. Nothing good. Nothing good. Carf, what are Mattio's intentions towards me? 4 of Pentacles. No movement. Asteria, a work reading for October. The 7 of Swords to the 9 of Wands says you need to take breaks. All right? It's not always about having your ass on fire and zipping through everything. Like, you just don't have time. You've got to take breaks or you will experience burnout. Okay? Sultan, does the person in my mind love me? They like you. They don't know you enough to love you. But they like you. Sam, will Nathan meet me on my birthday? Nope. Doesn't have the funds to. Dawning Day, can you paint me a picture? Yep. First card out is going to be the Death card. And what I said for this one is you're about to find out. And the reason why I named this card, you're about to find out, because if you look really closely at that rope, it's about to snap. So either he's going to help it or he's just going to let it happen on its own. But that rope is about to break. So that's about change and transformation. But it could come, I need more money. It could come just like that. All right. And you don't see it coming. All right. It's kind of like the Tower, but not really. Because it was, towers are like not really meant to be. It's just something that out of the blue happens, to where the Death card is definitely planned by the universe. All right. The energy around this, all right, is searching for my happiness. Searching for my happiness, and the end result is, well, you're going to have to say goodbye to something, and there will be no do-overs. If you want something new in your life, you're going to have to cut away the old. You know how your hair grows out, and the more it grows, the dead ends? And then, so you don't want brand new, beautiful hair with dead ends? Snip, snippity, snip, snip, snip. And that's what you're going to have to do. You want brand new shit coming in, you're going to have to get rid of the old shit. Period. You don't have room for both. So you're going to pick. And the universe is literally asking you, do you want this old shit that doesn't work anymore? Or do you want the brand new shit that I've got in store for you? Take a side. And whatever you take, that's what you get. But if you're not happy with the old shit that you didn't leave behind, don't bitch to God. Don't bitch to the universe. Don't bitch to your friends. Don't bitch to your mom and dad. It's your fault. Because you didn't move forward to the new shit. Okay? Northern, paint me a picture. Your first card out is I Feel Important with the Star card. Alright. With... I'm going to try it Ace of Wands. This is about brand new something. You may be trying to get out of your comfort zone. The energy around that is success. And endings and beginnings with the world. So same goes for you. The world says you need to let shit go so shit can come in. Alright? And the Tower is here. If you don't let shit go, the universe is taking it from you anyway. The Tower is literally that. The Tower is the universe going, oh, how cute. How cute that you don't want to let that stuff go. Oh, yeah, too bad. Deal with it. Now figure it out. Alright. Alright, Club Nabs, you need a like number. I would love to help you, but your shit's getting deleted because you didn't have a like number. Look into the pinned comment on top of the chat box about how to get that like number. Alright, Asteria, what are the boss's thoughts and feelings for me today? The Hierophant, it's all about business, but he's not mad at you. Okay? Baby girl, can I get a general reading? Yeah, I mean, that's basically what we do here. The Temperance is here about patience, moderation, staying balanced, staying grounded, and about big things becoming little or little things becoming big. What's next for me and my ex is here. What's next for me and my ex, PK? Nothing. You're going to be single. You're going to be single but well off. The 9 of Pentacles is not a woman that has a partner. So, no. Nothing with your ex. You need to leave the ex alone. Say, bye-bye, ex. I'm moving into the future. Stop worrying about your ex, PK. Nothing's next for you. You need to leave him alone. Brittany, you need a like number. Alright, well. Shannon Lard, is Emmett fly me to him? Will Emmett fly you to him? No. Asteria, who's been sending me negative energy today? Nobody. Don't let that shit get in your head and then ruminate there, Asteria. No. We don't play that game here in the Starland. We don't. Do not let that fucking bullshit of somebody's cursing me. No. 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 It doesn't matter if somebody's cursing you or not. You take the energy, you transmute it into love, and you let it fucking go. Nobody's sending you shit. And that's what you need to tell yourself. Stop thinking that everybody's, ooh, I hate you. Stop doing that. That's fucking naive and it's immature, and we don't do that here on this channel. Grow it up. It shouldn't matter if anybody's sending you any fucking thing. Because if you got your nose in your own fucking business, your nose ain't in anybody else's fucking business. And if they're trying to put their nose in your business, too fucking bad. You stay the course. Alright? They can fuck off, but you stay the course. So stop trying to ask, who's sending me bad vibes today? Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? Did you not see that video on my fucking post about that bitch sending me a bad vibe? I don't fucking care. I didn't fucking Palo Santo my house or sage my house or bless my area. I don't fucking care. You take it, you transmute it, you turn it into love, and you let it go. Maxime can have a past life reading. Yep. So, ma'am, you were a bootlegger in your past life. Looks like you were transporting the naughty juice. Sounds fun, though, if you didn't get killed. Sam, will Nathan meet me on my birthday? No. Alright, hang on. Let me see where I'm at. Alright, Laura, should I send my CV to the second conservatory as well to get hired? No. It won't matter. Shauna, paint me a love picture. Well, that's something I haven't heard for a while. Alright, let's paint you a love picture. Alright, your first card out is soulmate. Alright? But if you really look at that soulmate, he's a ghost. He's a ghost. Alright. The second card with the energy says, your eyes, your smile. I can't get them out of my head. I would believe that's probably you to them. We have wealth in reverse. Alright, it says over-focusing on relationships may cause you to lose sight of what truly matters, leading to dissatisfaction, especially when it comes to finances. You're too hyper-focused on love to focus on finances, and that's the wrong way to do it. Alright. And the big energy, or the big end, yep, of is death card. That is about the ending, change and transformation. So, yep, start focusing on your finance and stop hyperventilating over a fucking soulmate. Okay? You need to focus on your finances, because if you're broke as a joke, then you're not going to find love anyway. Ruth Clanry, is Mr. M cheating? No, he's not cheating. No. Laura, what's coming to my life soon? The Magician. That's about you manifesting. But be careful about what you manifest, because if you talk negative, you're manifesting negative. Okay? Laura. Asteria chakra reading. Alright. Asteria, your sacral chakra is in detriment. Alright. You could be feeling bored about stuff. Root chakra is in excess. Materialistic or greedy. Throat chakra is in excess. Excessive talking and poor listening. Solar chakra is balanced. Crown chakra is balanced. Third eye chakra is in excess. You could have intrusive memories or fantasizing too much. And heart chakra. Heart chakra is in excess. You could be jealous or feeling martyrism. Martyristic. I don't know if that's a word. Alright. Livia, did the celebrity notice me on the social media? No. Laura, why does V send me a message? Just to see how you're doing. Check up on you. Hi, Michael. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Alright. Northern, what does Shorbiji want with me? Nothing. Nothing, just to say hi. Just to see how you're doing. Nothing out of the ordinary. Freeway girl, crystal ball, please, and thank you. Alright. Alrighty. Let's get your... I need a bigger desk. Okay. I keep saying that, don't I? I think about every other fucking day I'm like, I need a bigger desk. Alright. I see the Playboy bunny here, honestly. If you don't know what that is, look it up. Let's see. This is about being vulnerable. This is about being alluring. All right. This is about control. This is about your public image versus your private self. You may wear a mask in the public. This is about being creative. This is about self-exploring. You know what that means. All right, you know what that means. That means getting to know yourself really well. All right. Thandui, can you paint me a picture? Sure can. First card out is I'm trying for my wealth and stability, but we got lies and deception here. Maybe lying to yourself or somebody's lying to you. Maybe, so this is going to be two ways. You're either lying to yourself about your wealth and your stability, or somebody is trying to make promises that they can't keep. I need strength with, the silence is deafening. Yep, getting ghosted probably. Looks like. And finding peace by yourself. Alright. Finding peace, moving on, moving away from ugly shit, bad shit, shit that doesn't belong to you no more. Alright. So, there you go, Thandui. Pooja, can I get a general reading? Absolutely. Two of Wands says planning for the future. Alright. So the Two of Wands is a card that says in the future, you're going to be able to move forward no matter what that is. If that's a physical move, if that's a career move, if that's a personal move, start planning, because everything's going to line out and you're going to be able to implement the move. Okay? Thandui, financial reading, what's hidden, and a general. So, financial reading, well, what's hidden is you need to just go within and listen to yourself, all right? You got good news coming in with the Chariot, all right? With what's hidden and your Ten of Cups for your finances. Everything's going to be fine, Thandui. Laura, will I start working remotely? Ace of Cups says yes. Chase, can I have a general? Ace of Wands says passionate new projects or having sex. If you don't see one, then it's probably the other. Okay, Chinese sticks for Chase. I know. Your Chinese stick is 61. 61 says surprise news on the way. Okay. Crystal ball for YOLO. Alright, YOLO, let's see what we got. One momento. Don't forget, I won't be here tomorrow, guys. I'll be on the road. Okay. Going to Oklahoma. Shannon needs help. Things around the house are breaking, and Cody can't make it in, so we are going to go help her. All right. Hang on. I'm trying to think of what that is. Well, crap. Let me see what that is. I'm going to look at that. Okay. Yeah, it's that. Hes vases. Okay. It's called Hes vases. So what it is, it was an Egyptian vase for purifying ritual water. Okay. It was a Hes vase. Or alabaster would be another one. All right. So that's what I'm going to put. Alabaster. And I see things, but I don't really know what they're called. Success and good fortune. All right. Purity, clarity, and exploration of beauty. You may be revamping your clothes, your makeup, your hair, something like that. Okay. Oh, I mean, not your makeup. So sorry, Chase. Or no, wait, YOLO. No, wait, yeah, YOLO. So, I think it's YOLO. Yeah, YOLO. So you may be, like I said, just redoing your wardrobe, how you wear things, how you look. Okay. Chase for crystal ball. All right. Alright, I'm seeing a Pokemon here. I saw Pikachu. I choose you. Alright. A desire for broader social connections. A structured identity. Express creativity. Maybe feeling insecure about yourself. Maybe feeling unfulfilled or undervalued. Chase. Asteria, is AK aware of what AT is doing? Yes. Poria, should I text the Leo girl or wait? Nope. Poria, let's get it going. If you like somebody, fucking tell them. You got balls. You got some balls between your legs. Use them. Alright? Tell somebody that you're like them. Guys, we are going into 2026, and one day it's going to be 2030. Like in a snap of a fucking blink of an eye, it's going to be 2030. There is no reason why you should be scared to tell anybody of how you feel. You're either going to get no, or you're going to get yes. But nobody gets mad because somebody asks them out. Make that make sense. Alright? And yeah, I understand that nobody likes to be turned down, but at least you got the confidence to ask somebody out. At least now you know that they're not interested. You're not fucking at home going, I wonder. Now you fucking gotta know, and now you can be like, okay, well, that person doesn't want me, I'm moving on to the next one. Simple as that. And if they say yes, hooray. It worked out for you. But start asking the people out that you like. Stop asking me, for one. Alright? Stop asking me if they like you, what they think about you, how they feel about you. If you like somebody, ask them out. Period. I don't care if you're in India. I don't care if you're in Pakistan. And I don't care if you're in fucking Argentina. Alright? There's nothing wrong with a girl asking a guy out. And there's nothing wrong with a guy asking a girl out. Period. Tarot with Ether. Hi. So you inspire me. I'm glad I inspire you. Divine Soul. Hello, Divine. Is my ex manifesting me or a relationship, and what are his intentions? Well, who fucking cares? Leave that shit in the past. You got the Tower. Divine Soul. We do not want exes back. Period. Period. Your ex is your ex for a reason. Let that shit go. You will not be rewarded for any brand new things if you're going to go backwards in time. Do you understand what I'm saying? You cannot keep going back and expect brand new shit. You're either living in the past or you're moving towards the future. Pick a fucking lane. Pick one. And if I were you, I would not be going backwards, because we got brand new fucking shit coming in. We are in territories we've never ever fucking been in for over 200 years. The planets in the sky have not been making these aspects, these triangles, these squares. And that's why everything around you is shit. But your world, if you make it that way, is perfect. This is the perfect time to manifest brand new stuff. Brand new stuff that makes you super happy. And that fucking ex that you left, he didn't make you happy 2 fucking years ago. What makes you think he's gonna make you happy now? He ain't. He's not. He can't. You know why? Because you've ascended and he fucking didn't. And the only reason why he's trying to come back is because your light is shining bright. And he's a motherfucker that's dull and dumb. And he wants to shine bright like you. But you know what that means? He's going to drag you fucking down with him because he didn't learn his lesson. And the only reason why he wants you back is because the motherfuckers that he dated turned him down or cheated on him or did some bullshit that he did to you. Because that's the way karma works. Stop trying to get your exes. You got brand new fucking shit in front of you. And you want to wear blinders. And you want, I don't fucking, but I love him. Too fucking bad. Love him from afar. Get that brand new thing. You really want to have a zirconian little rock when the universe is trying to hand you a fucking diamond? And you want to take that little rock and be like, oh, but I love it. And the universe is going, oh, well, okay, well, I had a brand new fucking diamond for you, but if you want that little fake ass rock, have fun. You ain't gonna get nothing else because you haven't learned your lesson. Period. I'm going to be here spitting the fucking truth. I don't care. You hate me, you love me, you can give me the fucking fuck off fingers all you want in the chat. You can call me a bitch, a whore, a slut. I don't care. What I'm telling you is the 100% truth. Don't care. You cannot go backwards. This is not the time. You have to respect yourself and you have to love yourself. And that's the business that you need to stand on. And if you're going to let some douchebag crawl all over you and treat you like a fucking doormat, you're not loving yourself and you're not respecting yourself. Period. Stop trying to get the fucking exes. Leave that shit alone. And I'm only saying this because I love you and I want the best for you. And if there's nobody in the fucking whole world that would ever want the best for you, I want the best for you. And I know that you can do this. I know that you need to go into the future and you need to turn your back on the past and you need to love yourself and you need to respect yourself, because nothing outside of you is going to treat you like you, or if you don't treat yourself good. Anything outside of you is not going to treat yourself good either. And then you're just going to keep drawing that toxicity in because you haven't learned your lesson. And my OGs, they have heard me say this over and over and over again. That's why they ignore me. They're like, oh, Wendy's got another one. So, love yourself. Love yourself. You can't give from an empty cup. It's not possible. What are you giving if you don't love yourself and respect yourself? You know what you're getting? You're getting a fucking sign on your back saying, clippity clop all over me, trolls, because I love it. Okay, so let's manifest the future. Not the fucking back. Not what's behind us. You know why your rear view mirror, and Rick is right, you know why your rear view mirror is so small and your windshield is so big? Is because you got a big view of where you're going, and the bullshit that's in the back, you don't need to pay attention to it. It's in the back. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hey, Brian. How's Paul's current feelings about me after we just talked? I commented on the billionaires, the secret societies, and I don't know how he feels about that. Well, I mean, that's not everybody's forte, and I mean, he knows that you're telling the truth, and he doesn't think that's strange or woo-woo. I mean, I'm sure he's heard it before. So, you're fine, Brian. Paul could just think, like, you probably are making Paul look at some stuff now and questioning stuff now is what I'm seeing. But as far as him not being your friend, ain't gonna happen. The dude likes you. Okay? The dude likes you. Hey, Mimi, thank you for that super chat. What's in store for me for love? Well, Mimi, how's your finances? That's another thing. If your finances are fucked, so's your love life. You know why? You're welcome, Brian. You know why? Because poverty is a frequency of 20. Love is a frequency of 500. This is not going to work. If you're broke as a joke and you don't have no money coming in, you're not finding love. Because people that know themselves and they're comfortable and they're fine and they're happy are not going to settle for somebody who's broke as a joke or doesn't have any money. Not going to happen. The only thing you're going to bring in, if you're trying to find somebody where you don't have your finances in order, is somebody else who's broke as a joke too. You know what that creates? That creates codependent relationships. That's what that creates. Work on the finances. All right? Your finances are great. Well, let's see what the tarot card said, because I've heard that before. Well, your finances may be great, but your heart space isn't. Your heart space isn't. You don't trust people, Mimi. Period. You don't trust people. When you get into relationships, you're comparing them to somebody from the past because you haven't healed from past wounds and past hurts, and you haven't healed yourself, and so you compare yourself to somebody from the past, and you always wait for the other shoe to drop. And you need to stop doing that. So, you need to stop doing that. Mimi. So nothing's in store for love for you until you heal your past traumas and dramas and the shadow work. You need to. You got the Eight of Swords, and the Eight of Swords tells me that you feel stuck. You feel stuck. All right? You got to work on yourself. Empath Veteran, thank you for the super chat. Can I get a general reading? Yeah, your general reading is a strength card. All right, with the Ace of Pentacles. If you're worried about your finances, it's going to get better. Probably this month, all right? And then you're going to be living your best life, the Empress. Okay? Taters, 2 questions are in chat. Please answer Wendy. All right, Taters, one moment. Anyway, but let me get back to Mimi. Mimi, does that make sense? The reason why you're not finding love is because you haven't healed from your past traumas and dramas. You need to do the shadow work. Because if you listen, how I know this anyway, listen to me. How I know this anyway, even without reading the cards. How I would know this anyway is because if love was meant to find you, you wouldn't be in a channel asking about it. There's something wrong. If your finances are good, then it's you. There's something wrong, which would tell me that you have not healed from traumas and dramas. That you take old baggage into new relationships and they get sabotaged. Mimi, I'm talking to you. So, you still need to work on yourself, even if your finances are great. Because if you were in love right now, if you were in a perfect relationship right now, would you be in this channel asking about it? Or would you be enjoying the love of your life and doing the fucking fun things? And you know what? To hell with the star and the lantern. I'm well on my way with my relationship. But you're not, because you're asking about love. So if you got the money, then that means there's something else that you need to heal. Right? Right. Because healthy people in a healthy relationship would not be on a tarot channel asking about love. And I don't mean healthy like you're mentally unstable. I don't mean like that. I mean, if you were doing the work, or you did the work, and you were healed the correct way, then love would find you. Because that would be your vibration. But because love isn't finding you, that would tell me that you need to work on yourself. All right? So where are you, Mimi? I don't know. Could be mad. Could be like, fuck off. I don't care. All right, Taters, let me get your channel activity. Can you paint me a picture of the person's intimate life and tell me why I'm standing with them, please? That's not what paint me a picture is about. No. Paint me a picture is a reading for you. That's not what paint me a picture is about, Taters. Guys, paint me a picture is just for you. Tailored for you. Not about your fucking love life. Alright? And honestly, I'm not diving into somebody's intimate life because I don't have that permission. You are literally asking me to remote view somebody without their permission. Taters, that's the biggest fucking no-no ever. I do not have permission from them. If they want me to read them, then they need to get on the channel. I don't have permission to do anything with them except see the obvious around them. But you're literally asking me to remote view this person. I ain't doing it. No. And I'm not doing that even if you paid me $10. I don't have permission to get into that person's bubble and read them. That's a big no-no. Do not do that. All right? That's a big no-no. So I don't understand here, though, and tell me why my standing is with them, please. What are you talking about? What do you mean? No, it's not a turn of speech. You literally asked me to delve into this person's intimate life. No, thank you, taters. I'll paint you a picture, but that's all you're getting. All right? I've got you. So somebody's got your back. And you can take this however you want to, taters. All right? Do you really want this? So do you really want somebody that says promises? Yes. All right? Do you really want somebody that makes promises that they can't keep? You got the devil around the home card. Do you want somebody in your life that makes promises that they can't keep? Your outcome is, I need strength. You started with the strength and you end with the strength. But you got the devil around the home card. That's about outside influences, that's about addictions, that's about abuse, that's about control, that's about lies, deceit. Taters. M has been invited to this event, but the circumstances are going to be hard on us all. Then don't go. Period. Then don't go. Taters, then don't go. If it's going to be hard on you all, then it's not worth it. Can you get the same outcome if he doesn't go? Yes, the star card. Yes, you can get the same outcome if he doesn't go. Yes. All right. That's a yes, taters. That's a yes, taters. Yeah. You don't place yourself in hard situations on purpose. Then that's literally telling the universe, I'll do what I want. I don't need you. That's literally telling God, we'll do what we want. We don't trust you. We'll handle all of this ourselves. So, you don't put yourself in bad situations and hope for the best when you know it's a bad situation. Why would you even fucking do that? Why? That's like me knowing about P. Diddy and still fucking going to his party and then expecting to come out squeaky clean with nothing happening. You don't put yourself into those kinds of situations and hope for the best. So, taters, it wasn't rude. You just didn't know the parameters of a reader reading somebody without their permission. I can read outside of him because there is such a thing, guys, there is such a thing as ticker tapes. There's ticker tapes above everybody, and even the psychics. That's how they read people. Do you guys know what a ticker tape is? You remember when you guys used to watch the news and there was a little scrolling bar at the bottom of the TV and it gave you other news? That's called a ticker tape. That's called a ticker tape, and you can program that ticker tape. Even if I got onto a program with you guys, I could have scrolling bullshit down at the bottom if I wanted. That's called a ticker tape. All of you have a ticker tape. All of you. All of you have this little information about what you like and what you did and blah, 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 and who you screwed and what you ate and when you took a shit. Everybody's got a ticker tape. And that's how psychics read people. That's how psychics read people. They read the ticker tape because we are out there and open, and the things that we do is out there. All right. But if you want me to remote view somebody, the government does that, but the government's fucking satanic. I can't do it. I'm not going to do it. That's a big no-no. That's like a love spell. We don't do love spells. We don't go against people's free will. Okay? Avocado, those towers behind you are sick. Thanks, Avocado. All right, I'm going to get back on my list. All right. Yeah, we don't do that. Nice dress. It's a shirt. Sultan, general reading, please. Sultan, you got the 4 of Cups. If you're not happy with something, only you can change it. Period. Jen, a reading for the month ahead. Jen, you've got the 10 of Pentacles. That's about money. That's about living your best life. Okay? Love your space. Thank you, Jasmine. Last tone, you need a like number. Last tone. I've always watched and heard from Indian tarot readers. I'm going to ask a full... Last tone, I just got to your first question at 309. So, last tone, you need a like number. How to get a like number? You see that 80 with the thumbs up? Double tap your phone. 80 becomes 81. That's your number. You need to do it right now, or I'm not reading you. And you're holding up the line. Double tap your phone. Oh, it's 46. You already did it. Make sure you have your number with all of your questions in. That way this discussion is not happening. All right? Make sure you have your number with all of your questions. Okay? Jellybean, my number is 46. All right, last tune. Jellybean says her number is 46. Double tap the screen again. Last tone. You can't be 46 because Jellybean is 46. Sorry. Oh, no. Oh, her number is 46. You may want to put her in there. Jellybean! Okay, never mind. Last tone, I got you. Okay. What is your question? Can I ask you my question? Yeah, what is your question? Last tone, Jellybean. Jellybean, next time put their number. Last tone, you gotta excuse Jellybean. She probably just woke up. Just kidding. Okay, when can Aru expect Arjun to contact her? Signs of them getting back together again. Oh, so we're back to the exes, are we? That I just told you that you don't want. This person's not getting a hold of you. You got the 5 of Cups saying goodbye, the 10 of Swords, and the Hanged Man. This person's not coming back at this time. The 5 of Swords is saying goodbye. The 10 of Swords is this person sabotaged the relationship, or he's backstabbing you and you don't realize it. All right? So, I don't care what you are. You need to leave him alone and let him go. Sorry. All right? You need to leave him. You need to leave that person be and move on to the future. All right, Lucy Lloyd. Can you tell me what my spirit animal is? Where's Lucy Lloyd at? Lucy Lloyd. Where are you? Lucy Lloyd. Lucy Lloyd. Hey, Charlie Bear. Where's Lucy Lloyd? You're welcome, Lastone. No Lucy Lloyd? Alright, we're moving on. Anna Side, what's coming in my life next? Alright, let me shuffle the cards and reset. Anna Side. Anna Side, are you here? Hey, Yento. Anna Side. Shauna Taylor, can I have a message from my higher self? Shauna Taylor, you want the 4 cards or the 1? For your higher self. Do you want 4 cards or do you want 1? Not Ann Altman, Anna Side. You want the 4? Okay. Alright. Let's get you the tree, the fairy, your higher self, and wait, oh, there's a dragon. Alright, and the dragon. I need to reshuffle all those too. Alright. Your higher self says, my light attracts light. Yes. Your light attracts light. Dragon says, miracles, making a difference. Alright. Your fairy says, time to heal. Alright. Time for you to give or receive healing. And the tree says light, living light energy. You got 2 of the light. You got living light energy and my light attracts light. You see how that tree is in the graveyard? So it's time to let your light shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Alright. Alright, let's play catch up because I'm so far behind. Let's play catch up. Say me in chat if you got questions I have not got to yet. Say me only 1 time, guys. I do not need 5,000 me's from you. Me 1 time. If you have questions I have not read yet. Okay? This is what we call the catch up. You bring your mustard and your mayonnaise. And your hot dogs and your hamburgers. Shauna Taylor, you don't need 5 me's in there. Did you have... Oh, you just said wow, thank you so much. To who? Okay. Who are you saying wow to? Alright, Laura. Laura, you're up. When will I start working remotely? And is it my current job? It's not your current job. Nope. It's not your current job. You're going to start working remotely. Yeah, I think it's going to be November, sis. I'm looking at November. Will N contact me soon? Nope. Will I start working remotely? Yes, in November. Why did V send me the message? To see if you haven't learned your lessons yet. All right. Thank you, Laura. Up next, it's going to be Melissa Cornett. Melissa Cornett. Steve, you need a like number, please. Should I stay at my job or take the office job? Take the office job. Take the office job. Angie Winu. Angie Winu, you're up. What's hidden for me and when will I get a job? What's with you guys in jobs? What's going on here? You're going to be getting a job. If you're currently looking, 6 to 7 days, you're going to be getting a job offer. What's hidden from me? Unexpect the unexpected with that tower. That doesn't mean that's a bad tower. All right. The tower just means something shocking happening off the cuff. This doesn't mean that you can plan for it. You didn't see it. I don't see it. When the tower is here, that means I don't see it either. That means the universe is going to be, there it is. Act on it. All right. Remember, though, we don't react. We just observe. Right? We don't freak out when something doesn't work our way. We don't freak out when something suddenly happens. Breathe. Take it in. Think about it. All right? Don't be like, ah! Don't lose your shit when the tower happens. Okay? Because that's literally the universe trying to see if you have learned any lessons and if you're growing. Are you growing? Are you maturing? You're going to respond to a tower? Or are you just going to, all right, let's deal with this. Okay? Your paint me picture is going to be the future. 2 of Wands. All right, with the Magician, making shit happen. Okay? Making shit happen with the future. Those, you can't ask for 2 better cards with that. All right? Being in control and stop worrying. Okay? Stop reacting. And the Hangman is here saying things haven't solidified yet. All right? You're not in motion because the universe is not ready for you to be in motion yet. The universe is still making stuff happen for you. But get ready when it does, because that's the future. And then with the tower, like I said, it's going to take off. All of a sudden, you're going to be like, whoa, didn't see that happen. Okay, well, let's get this done. Let's do this. Let's, you know. So, all right, Angie Winu. All right, Yentel, you're up. Yentel. A general reading, please. Yeah, let's get you a general reading. Am I supposed to? All right, I gotta change decks. There's a secret place that Razzle keeps. Follow me. Seems so far, I'm behind again. Follow me. Your general reading is a 3 cups. Time for celebration. Time to get out and let your hair down. Time to go out and have fun. You got change and transformation coming in with that death card, and that's this month. Big changes and transformation. Go with the flow. Do not fight it. Do not kick and scream about it. Do not grasp onto something from the past because you're afraid of the future. You need to go with the flow here. The universe has got good things for you. Good things that'll make you happy. Okay? Northern, you're up. Someone told me he become rich because every day he gives to the poor or donates. Is that true? Yes. Remember? Remember what I told you why you're here on earth? To be happy and to be helpful. Yes. He's happy. He's helping people. That makes him happy. That makes them happy. Those karma points, even though you're not supposed to be doing it for that, but I'm telling you, those karma points are racking up for him. Racking up. Because he's doing the two things that he's meant to be doing. To be happy and to be helpful. Yes. And the universe is, well, so basically, Northern, you got to think of it like this. You cannot be like, I don't have it to give. That's the mindset that you need to have if you want to manifest shit. You cannot literally be like, I don't have it to give. I don't have it to give. I don't have it to give. No, I have it to give. I'm going to give it. 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 Universe, I'm going to give you. 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 You. I'm going to give that. I'm going to give that. I'm going to give that person that. I'm going to give that person that. The universe, I'm going to give you. I'm going to give you. I'm going to give you. Because the universe always replaces everything that you have lost. And if you're not losing money, but if you're giving somebody money and you're giving somebody a house and you're giving somebody a car and you're giving somebody a horse and you're giving somebody clothes, the universe is going to be like, okay, well then here's your house, here's your car, here's your clothes, here's your money, here's your cat, because you gave it. You gave it, you gave it, you gave it. And now that's the vibration that you're telling the universe. I have it to give. I have it to give. And I'm going to give it. And the universe is going to say, I'm matching that vibration. Here you go. Here you go. So, yes, that is exactly, whatever he's doing, he's correct. Absolutely. Because you are here to be happy and to be helpful. And he's playing out those two roles. And so am I. And that's why you guys are like, Wendy, she doesn't bitch about nothing. She complains about nothing. Everything works out for her. Because I'm doing the things that I'm happy about and I'm helping you. And God does provide. Okay? God provides. If there's something that I would ever need, then suddenly I got readings booked. Yeah, I got super chats coming in. God provides. Okay? Period. Rosie, I'll get to you right after I do Northern. One moment. Okay? Why did S send me a Mariah Carey song without you? Just because he's thinking of you. Alright? Just because he's thinking of you. Alright, Rosie, can you do a general reading? Yeah, Rosie, you got the strength card. You got 2 8s. 2 8s mean, alright, phases or chapters of your life are closing so that new doors can open. You got the strength card, good news coming in. So, you got good news coming in, Rosie. Thank you for that super chat, my love. You got good news coming in. Period. You got good stuff coming in, good news coming in, Rosie. Okay? Missy. Missy. Can I get a 7-day reading? Yes, Missy, absolutely. Let me reshuffle. Alright. Okay, Missy, starting with today, if you're not happy with stuff, only you can change it, the 4 of Cups. Okay? Only you can change what you're not happy with. 9 of Cups says you got a wish fulfillment tomorrow, though. Something definitely coming in for you. Ace of Swords, make sure that you stay truthful no matter what. no matter what. Stay truthful. The Ace of Swords, though, is saying that somebody's lying to you. Somebody's hiding something from you. All right? Ace of Wands is about passionate new beginnings, passionate new projects, doing things that's exciting and happy. You know, like coming up with good ideas or coming up with a way to entrepreneur and make more money, or going places that make us happy. All right. But the Five of Wands on day 5 says you got a bunch of people around you that can't get on the same page. Don't entertain the idiots. Okay. If they want to bitch and fight and fuss, let them do that on their own. You don't get in the middle of it. All right. And then day 6, you got the Lovers. The Lovers is about spending time with people that we love, or we're doing things that we love. And day 7 is a 10 of Wands. The 10 of Wands just means that the things that you're working on, you're almost into completion mode on this. And then when you complete it, you can put that stuff down and you're free to roam about the country. But don't throw in the towel. The warning with the 10 of Wands, guys, is you're almost to the finish line. If you throw in the towel now, you won't get the rewards of finishing, and you're going to regret it because you threw in the towel too soon. That's the warning on the 10 of Wands. Okay? All right. Thank you, Missy. All right. Shauna Taylor. Shauna, you're up. You're welcome. Dr. Peyton, my love, you need a like number. You see on top of your phone screen, you see the thumbs up with the 92 number. Double tap your screen with your finger. 92 becomes 93. That's your number. Have your like number with your questions. Okay? I would be glad to help you, but you got to have a like number because it's YouTube algorithm. They don't go by views. They go by thumbs up and subscriptions. And I can't help it. So, okay? All right, timeline reading for Shauna. Can I have a message from my higher self? Okay, we did that one. Let's do your timeline reading. So what a timeline reading is, it's a reading that tells me what timeline you're on now and what other timelines you jump to all day, every day to help you with the timeline that you're on now. That's a timeline reading. Okay? Sag Girl, Charlie Bear, I haven't even got to you. Guys, calm down. Calm down. You know, if I miss you, then I'm going to play catch up again and make sure that I didn't skip anybody. Please do not get in my channel and say, you skipped me, you missed me. Stop doing that. I'm only like 6 names in the list. I'm not even down there yet. Calm down. Sag Girl, that goes for you. Stop spamming your questions and calm yourself. Alright, Shauna Taylor, you are on the timeline. I like this. You're on the timeline of facing your challenges for spiritual and just growing, period. Facing your challenges so that you can grow and be a better person. You're doing that all day, every day. Alright? Timeline 1 is releasing. Yep. Timeline 2 is about divine wisdom. Timeline 3 is about your choices. Timeline 4 is about creative force. And timeline 5 is about enlightenment. I'm going to say with me, with us, you're probably on choices. Okay? All right. Thank you, Shauna. I think that's it. We're all caught up, Shauna, yeah? All right, Livy Carter. I don't know why I wanted to call you Taylor. Livy Carter. I think that's somebody. Livy Carter, what does my higher self say in a general reading and a light yellow angel? Okay. A light yellow. Wait. I have a big yellow and a little yellow. Which one do you want, Livy? Do you want the big yellow or the little yellow? It's a light blue if you're wanting the light blue. Okay, nope, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure. Remember, it's big yellow, little yellow, light blue, dark blue. Okay, Livy? That's not it. All right. Hang on, Livy. Okay. Let's get you the little yellow. All right. Hang on, Livy. Like my selenite wand. My sister got me that. Okay. Let's get you a little yellow angel. Okay. We have obstacles and blocks are lifted. It's a lot of verbiage down here, so let me read it to you. It says all of your good personal work and your positive energy shifts have overcome previous obstacles and blocks are lifted away. You will now experience progress and forward movement with your projects. Okay? So, you're moving forward now. Yay. Okay, and then, okay, now higher self, you get 4 cards or you get 1 card. Which one do you want for the higher self? Livy, the 4. Okay. Let me shuffle these. Start over with the energy here. There's a secret place, time itself. I don't know why I have that song on. Follow me. I think it's Slipknot Circles. Follow me. All that I've wanted, the things I've had before, all that I've needed. Never needed more. Alright. There's a message from Self, Tree, Fairy, and Dragon. Okay. Okay. Every time I hear that song, though, honestly, I think of Assassin's Creed. And it may be because it's an Assassin's Creed theme song. I don't know. But every time I hear it, I get Assassin's Creed game, or, you know, the jumping from roof to roof and doing that little thing. Okay, sorry. I digress. Okay, your message from your higher self is, I am grateful for Mother Nature and Gaia. I am grateful for Earth. Your tree spirit says birth of creation. This is almost like the Ace of Wands. This is about creating things, being creative, starting new projects. Fairy says pure intention. All right. It says the universe will help you use your wishes wisely. Manifest. All right. Manifest your heart's desires with pure intention. Okay. And Dragon Spirit says dominance. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. I like that. I like that for you. All right. And then your general reading is going to be 3 of Pentacles. If you're looking for a job, you're going to get a job. If you're looking for a raise at a job, you're getting a raise. This is about promotions. This is about collaboration, cooperation. If you're wanting to entrepreneur, now's the time to do it. Okay? This is about showcasing your skills and your talents. The thing about the 3 of Pentacles, though, the warning is don't take shortcuts no matter what. That'll come back to bite you in the ass. You see how he's building the scaffold up there? But if he didn't build something the correct way, what would happen? Everything would fall down. Okay. All right. Thank you, Liv Carter. All right. Up next, it's going to be Charlie Bear. Where's Charlie Bear? Charlie Bear. Cards for October, please. 8 of Swords to the 2 of Wands. Charlie Bear, this would tell me that you're afraid that the things that you're planning won't work out. If you're going to be that way, then the universe is going to match the vibration and things won't work out. Stop worrying about whether things are going to work out or not. All right? You got the 8 of Swords to the 2 of Wands. I'm scared that I won't be able to move forward. I'm scared that I'll pick the wrong thing. Stop doing that. Because even if you didn't pick the thing that the universe wanted you to pick, you're going to go on with the thing that you did pick and you're going to find your way back to where you're supposed to be. Always. Always, guys. All right? Always. If you're supposed to go from A to B and you choose a thing that's doing this and you just don't go from A to B and you got this zigzag because you chose wrong, you're still getting to B. You're just going to get to B later. Instead of going A to B, you're going A, and you're 9 months later, you're going to be at B. And I'm just saying that's all that's happening. Is you're taking detours. You're going to get there. It's just going to take longer. Okay? You can't make a wrong choice. You can make a choice that just slows you down a bit. Guys, can't make a wrong choice here. Okay? Unless you're fucking going backwards to the X. That's the wrong choice. Don't do that. All right? We're not going backwards. We're only going forwards. But if you're going from A to B, we're not going A to Z. We're not going backwards. And starting over again, we're going A to B. We're moving forward. Forward thinking, forward movement. That's my quote. Forward thinking, forward movement. Repeat. Repeat, class. Forward thinking, forward movement. All right. Will I buy a car next year? I'm going to say it's probably going to be before next year you're going to have a car. Does my work boss have an issue with me? No. No, just having a bad day. He has issues at home. He doesn't have issues at work. But unfortunately, he's bringing his shit to work. And bosses are good about that. All right. And then your general health, please. 4 of Pentacles. Watch for chills, calcium deficiency, digestive problems due to stress and worry, and knee problems. Okay, and then paint me a picture. Okay, I think that's the last one. All right, let's paint you a picture. First card out for you is others. This is your friend group. This is other people outside of you that you talk to. All right? Somebody's being immature. You got somebody being immature around you. Okay. We have getting nowhere with being irresponsible. I'm going to say, yeah. Okay. I'm going to say, I'm going to say that you've got somebody around you that's trying to throw you under the bus, I guess. All right? Trying to blame you for shit not happening. All right? Stand your ground. You don't have to take that. Charlie Bear, stand your ground. Tell him to fuck off. All right, where's JD83? JD83. Justice woman, you need a like number. View the comment in the pinned section of the chat. That tells you how to get a like number. All right, JD83, there you are. Let's do it. I know I said I was going to set up my computer, but I haven't had my power cord come in yet. I lost the power cord to the other computer. So I had to order another one. All right, JD, can I have a general reading? Two of Pentacles, looking at those finances. What's going on with that? You got money going out as fast as it's coming in? Okay. I love caring for the elderly. Have done it for 20 years. I am satisfying making a difference in someone else's day, but I'm having trouble finding a purpose. Well, because JD, you're not doing... It's fine that you want to take care of the elderly, and perfect, and you got a big heart, and I'm proud of you for that. And that's fine. But if you're not doing anything that makes you happy, that's why you're losing your purpose. All right? You got to do things that make you happy too. And you can't always be around people to take care of people. You're literally running on empty fumes. You're running on empty. Go look at that song. You're running on empty. So you're going to have to do something that fulfills you, makes you happy, fills your cup up again. All right? That's why you're having trouble finding purpose. Okay? Yeah, as far as your jobs that suit you, you need to give me 3 jobs that you want to do and that you can do, and we could throw cards on them. Okay? And I could throw cards on them. But I can't tell you what job is best for you, because there's as many jobs as there are stars in the sky, and I don't know your education level. I don't know what you want to do. I don't know where you live. You know, if you live in a town of 20 people, you're not going to be a CEO of a company unless you move. So, okay. You need to give me 3 jobs that you want to do, that you'd be good at. All right? Don't give me like an astronaut, president of the United States. Okay? Don't give me that kind of stuff. I mean, I want to be an artist. I want to be a book writer. I want to be a painter. I want to be a plumber. I want to be an electrician. That kind of stuff I can throw cards on. Okay? And if you don't do it, I'm moving on. All right, where's Curved Smile Family Production? Curved Smile Family Production. Tina, make sure you put your like number with your questions, not separate. Okay? I know that you know, but make sure that you just put them together. Okay? Where's Curved Smile Production? Curved Smile Production. A mortician? I mean, it'll be good. I don't know if you'd be happy. Crematorium would make you very happy. Or dog grooming. Dog grooming would be a no. So a mortician or the crematorium. Right up your alley. Right up your alley there. All right, we don't have Curved Smile. Curved Smile Family Production. All right, we're moving on. Ann Altman. Ann Altman. Ann Altman. Where's Ann Altman? Hi, Ann. You don't have to repeat your questions. I got them. All right. My friend Kate has a financial opportunity and wants to know if she should take it or leave it. No, take it. Tell her take it now. Tell her right meow. Wheel of Fortune says that's good for her. 7 of Pentacles, that's the money. Tell her right meow. Right meow. Tell her Wendy said right meow. Okay? Yes. Tell her right meow. Okay. Thank you, Ann. Where is Bada Bing? Bada Bing Edwards. I like that call tag. Where's Bada Bing? Where's Bada Bing, Bada Boom Edwards? Hey, Dark Knight. Hey, Carrie. Where's Bada Bing, Bada Boom? Oh, that's too bad if he left. Where's Bada Bing, Bada Boom? Hi, Dark Knight. And that's all I've got for you, honey. You're good to go. We're moving on to Bada Bing, Bada Boom. You going to bingo tonight, girl? Well, what if I fucking was, Jen? What if I fucking was? B-I-N-G-O, 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 and bingo was his name. Oh, what if I fucking was? You concerned about me going to bingo? Wish me luck. Alright, we're moving on to Hattie. Where's Hattie at? Where's Hattie? Thank you, JD. I'm not really going to bingo. Jen's just being nosy. Jen is just trying to look relevant about how I look. But you know what we tell people that try to be relevant on the channel, right? You know that's what we tell people to be on the channel. Look, Jen, I love that you are a comedian. So fucking funny. But people are here to get their cards read, not look at me. So, yeah. People are here to get their cards read, Jen. It shouldn't matter how I look. I could be fucking look like a mud fence on a rainy day. But it's a free service and I'm helping people. And so I don't know why my looks even matter. Rightio? Okay. Hattie. Crystal Ball and Shadow Work cards. Alright. Your shadow work is you think you're fated to be alone? Well, you're not. You're not. And we got self-reflection. Alright, so it says look inward to help you see what to improve on, and that will help you make better choices. Okay? So, no, you're not meant to be alone. No, nobody is. Alright? And your crystal ball. Okay. B-I-N-G-O, B-I-N-G-O, B-I-N-G-O. I like playing bingo, though. I like playing bingo. They don't have bingo parlors around here where I'm at. That sucks. I would play bingo. Seriously. There's no fucking better. That's a fun time. Yeah, that's I love playing bingo. I just don't have any parlors around me. Maybe I should start a bingo parlor. Man, that would be so fun. Oh. You know what? I'm going to start a bingo parlor. Mark my words, guys. The money starts rolling in. I'm going to start a bingo parlor. I am. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be giving away money with prizes. And people winning bingo. Man, there's my calling. Thanks, Jen. I wouldn't have not thought about that without you. Jen, you're the best. Thanks, Jen. All right. So, yes, I'm seeing Cinderella's slipper here. For realsy, like, it was the perfect... That's exactly what it looked like, too. Holy shit. Alright, this is about true identity and destiny. Bingo parlor, I'm telling you. I'm going to be starting a bingo parlor. I don't know what I'm going to call it, but I'm starting one. We got purity and sincerity. Alright. We got being authentic. We got transformation. We got grace here. Alright. And we got unique qualities. So there's something about you that's unique, Hattie. Bingo parlor, it is. Okay. Oh, look. Look. Oh, snipers deleted him. As I say, look, there's another piece of shit in the chat. All right. Sunnyland. Where's Sunnyland? I need Sunnyland, please. I said right meow. Right meow, Anne. Right meow. Sunnyland, you're up. Right meow. Okay, Sunnyland, hi, how are you? Welcome to the channel, my love. I hope it's not too much for you. I know I get a little crazy sometimes. Please forgive me. But I'm not mad. I'm just passionate. Okay, when you hear me bitching up people, I promise I'm not mad. I'm just very passionate. Because I want you guys to have the best life. Y'all deserve the best life, and I want you to have it. Okay? So, Sunnyland, any messages for my family, ancestors, or angels? Okay, so on the angels, Sunnyland, you can have a big yellow, a little yellow, a light blue, or a dark blue. Which one would you like? Okay. Christina, sounds like Jen hit a nerve. Jen didn't hit a nerve, Christina. I absolutely just thanked Jen for giving me the idea of having a bingo parlor. So, no, Jen didn't hit a nerve. What's shitty about trolls that want to come into the channel and talk about my appearance is it's a reflection, and that's their trigger. You see how that works? You see how that works, Christina? They are triggered by how I look. Not me. Not me. I'm not triggered by how I look because this is the way I look on my channel. This is the way I've been looking on my channel for 2 fucking years. But it's the trolls that get on here to tell me that I look like shit. That's their trigger. That ain't my trigger. I don't fucking get on their channel or message them and tell them they look like shit. So, no, this isn't a nerve being hit. What that is rude. And what that is stupid. And what that is very unpolite. And what that is get the fuck off my channel if you don't like the way I look. Because once again, you're not here to look at me. You're here to get your cards read. You're here to get advice. So, yeah, well, Christina, honey, you go get on your channel and you go spread that kind of bullshit. Yep. Go get on your channel and you spread that kind of bullshit. Go for it. So, yeah, because now Christina is triggered. Do you see how this rolls? Do you see how this rolls? Now Christina's triggered. Now Christina has a trigger. Now she has to be in the chat saying, look at me, I'm important. That's what, right there. That's the kind of bullshit. I'm relevant, and you shouldn't act like that. You shouldn't act like that because I think you shouldn't act like that, and you shouldn't say that stuff. You're triggered. Jesus. Okay, where's Sunnyland? Okay, Sunnyland, you have 4 angel decks. You have a big yellow, a little yellow, a dark blue, and a light blue. That's right, Team Fuckface. Woo! People are weird, and they're gonna get weirder. Okay, so I need you to pick a deck, Sunnyland, please. Which deck do you want? My love, which deck would you like? Big yellow, thank you. Let me move my coffee so I don't spill it. Let's get you a big yellow angel deck. And then, now I have a deck, and it's called Messages from my Past Life Loved Ones. That's the only ancestor deck that I've got. I can get you a spirit message from Spirit If you want that, you can tell me. So anyway, your angel message says, beloved one, we are here helping you with your spiritual soulmate relationship. So it looks to me like you've got a soulmate coming in. It looks to me like you've got a soulmate coming in. All right. Or if you're already with one. Okay. All right. So your spirit message is this card right here. All right. It says, you wouldn't plant a seed and then dig it up every few months to see if it has grown, would you? So why do you keep questioning yourself? It says your hard work and your decisions will pay off. Have patience, stop overthinking, all right, and keep watering your seeds. Okay? That is spirit message. Okay. There you go, Sunnyland. You're caught up. Thank you for being here. And don't forget, I am here 5 days a week. Tomorrow I won't be here though because I'm going to Oklahoma. But I'm normally here from Sunday through Thursday. And it's free all 5 days. So if you want to like and subscribe, just know that YouTube will not give you notifications. So if you don't get a notification, I'm here. Hi. Thank you. Did you bring home supper? Okay. I'll have pizza. It's okay. Thank you for becoming a member, Jelly Bean. Jelly Bean, my Jelly Bean. Okay. Sag Girl, you're up. Where's Sag Girl? Where's Sag Girl, please? Thank you for the subscription, Mel. Thank you, my love. Thank you so much. Justice, I'll get to you. Hang on. Just be patient, Justice. Is the guy I met today going to be a friend or more? Just a friend, and this person will not be in your life for long. This person will be leaving. Okay? So, just a friend, but this person will be in and out of your life. This person is not a staying person. Okay? This person will be leaving. Rebecca Sandlin, you're up. Rebecca Sandlin. He's a rapper. Awesome. A candy rapper. A food rapper. Hamburger rapper. Rebecca Sandlin. Rebecca Sandlin. Thank you, Jelly Bean, for the floating hearts. Where's Rebecca Sandlin at? Hey, so what soul path am I on? Your soul path is your number. You calculate your soul path by the numbers, by numerology. I don't know what soul path you're on. You're unhinged. Are you Christian? No. Christians are fucked. No. Christians are retarded. No. I love everybody. And hell is not a place where you go for the gnashing of the teeth. No, I'm not Christian. Meech. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Rebecca Sandlin, honey, soul path is by you calculating your name. You're gonna have to Google that. You have a soul path, Rebecca Sandlin, honey. You have a soul path, but it's numerology. I'm not doing numerology. You do have a soul path. Everybody does. Let me tell you how to do it. Hang on, okay? You definitely, okay? Hang on. How to calculate your soul path. Okay. How to calculate your soul path. Listen, okay? You take your life path number, all right? So what you're going to do is you're going to write down your full birthday. January 1st, 1900 would be 1/1/1900, okay? You're going to add all of those numbers up to one digit, okay? One digit. Hang on. That's your life path. No, I need your soul path. Hang on. Your life path is not your soul path. Hold on. Hold on. Everyone wants to give me a life path. Okay. Full name at birth. Rebecca, give me your full name. Now, that's your life path. Soul path is not your life path. It's called your heart's path. Rebecca Sandlin, give me your full name. Give me your full name, babe. Love my tribe. We love you too, Lonnie. Rebecca, honey, I need your full name. Your middle name too. It's Rebecca. I'm calculating your soul path. Thank you. Your soul path is number 7. Your soul path number is 7. Okay? It says you are most likely a very independent person. You detest beliefs that are based on thin air. You need tangible evidence before you believe in anything. Your analytical mind allows you to delve deeper into issues that other people wouldn't. Okay? So what you're going to look up is your soul urge number 7. So you need to Google that right now. You can get more on it. There's a whole fucking page. I'm not reading that. Okay? It's called Soul Urge number 7. Look that up. That is yours. Okay? All right, where's Dawning Day? Dawning Day. You're welcome. Anything for you guys. Where's Dawning Day? Dawning Day. Where's Dawning Day? Lonnie Brown Brooks, baby doll, you need a like number. You got a like number? Got to get that like number with your questions, my love. Where's Dawning Day? Thank you, Lonnie. Where's Dawning Day? Looking for Dawning Day. Okay, we're moving on. I don't see Dawning Day and I don't got time to wait. All right, where's Joe George? I need Joe George, please. No, there's Dawning Day. All right. Joe George, you're after Dawning Day. Okay, I see her. All right, dawning day. Um, which one did we drop off at? We did paint me a picture, correct? And we did chakra reading, correct? And we did past live reading. So will I make a new friend this year? Um, you are gonna make a new friend, but it's probably gonna be in November. Alright, how many soulmates do I have? 5. Have you met any of them? Yes. What major shift in my life should I be prepared for? In November, your finances are going to get better. Alright, and then let's do your timeline reading. Timeline reading. Alright, you are on the timeline of love it, options, and results. Okay, you're visiting 7 other timelines. Timeline 1 that you're visiting is about happiness. Timeline 2 that you're visiting is about collaboration. Timeline 3 that you are visiting is about doing shadow work. Timeline 4 that you're visiting is about willpower. Timeline 5 that you're visiting is about your energy. Timeline 6 that you are visiting is about your self-perspectives. And timeline 7 that you are visiting is about sanctuary and rest. I'm probably going to say with me, probably collaboration, cooperation, and productivity. Timeline 2. Okay. All right, thank you. Dawning day. All right, where is... Gotta find my way back up there. To my knees. There we go. Okay. Where is Joe George? Joe George. No. Okay. Where is Brittany Albertson? Brittany Albertson. Ugh, my coffee's cold. Brittany Albertson. Hi, Brittany. Okay. Will my brother be okay today on what happened to him? All right, let me reshuffle. Brittany. Will the brother be okay? Yeah, your brother's going to be okay. All right. Did my brother have surgery today after being attacked by 2 dogs? Yeah? I think so. Or at least he got stitches. I don't know about surgery, but he got stitches. Will I pass my test at work to move up on my job? Yes. Can I get a love picture? Yeah. Okay. You want to paint you a love picture? Your first card out is wild. Being wild, being unhinged, being uninhibited. Okay? With I can't take my eyes off of your figure and the way you move. Ooh. So you got somebody that likes the way you look. Okay? All right. The energy around that is Courage in reverse. So somebody likes you, but they may not tell you that they like you. All right. It says fear may be holding someone back from taking bold steps, leaving them feeling stuck in a difficult situation. The end result is joy. Well, if they absolutely would take a step forward, I'm pretty sure you'd be very happy, and so would they. But they got to do it. Okay? That's for them to figure out. Can't take my eyes off of you. All right. There you go, Brittany. All right. Carf, you're up. Where's Carf at? I need Carf. I need Carf. Thank you. Hey, Carf. Does JC have feelings towards me? Yeah. If you just want to have sex. The guy wants to do you like homework on the table, but other than that, no. Does Ram regret moving out of the country? Yes, he does. He's not very happy at all. What are Madio's intentions towards me? Nothing. This dude is leaving. Bye-bye. Will I get a salary increase in the job I'm working at now? No. No. So, that would be a no. Not at this time. Thank you, Carf. Alright, let's... Yes, I am so far behind again. Oh. Let's play catch up again. Alright, let's play catch up again. If you have questions I haven't got to, say me below the catch up bar. Bring your mayonnaise and your mustard. What type of readings are there to choose from, Mel? Here, Mel. Let me give you a link. Here, Mel. Click on that link, and that should take you to my readings page. All right, Gina, you're up. Gina. Will the second job I find in November have to do with music? Yes, it sure will. Got the devil card here. That's a very good indication it's music. Should I start taking piano lessons with R of P? Yes. What are V's intentions towards you? Just to be happy with you. All right. What is V hiding from me? Nothing. Nada. All right, Livy Carter, you're up. Livy Carter, you are caught up. We're caught up on you. Lisa, is AP single and into me? Yes. Yes on both. Will we be together before 2026? No. Tina, you're up. Hey, Sean. Tina. I need Tina. I want to find out about my current job at this moment and why I'm feeling less appreciative. Probably because you are being less appreciative. 5 of Cups says you need to leave it. Find another job. Yep. Literally. 2 of Swords. You're not being appreciated. So, you're feeling what's actually going on around you. Tina. Lisa, you're up. Lisa. Lisa's AP single and into me, and will we be together before? No. When will I find my tribe? Well, I mean, when you get out and you get among people and you find a tribe. The stork ain't, or the tribe people ain't, here's your tribe. You got to get out of the house and go find your people. But this can be your tribe. Maybe you've already found your tribe. Maybe it's us. It's me and everybody else in chat. Okay? Your general reading is the Strength card. If the universe leads you to it, the universe will get you through it. Okay? So you may have a trying time coming in. Lisa. All right. Daylight 52, where are you? Daylight 52, where are you? We have some ghosts to catch now. Daylight 52, where are you? Got some cards to read now. Come on in and see. I don't know. Well, I'm done. Okay, will he come back to me? No. No, he's definitely moved on. No. That dude's moved on. And you need to move on too. Alright, Jen A. Where's Jen at? Jen. Where's Jen? Jenai. Where you at, Jenai? Thank you, and I love this tribe. You're welcome, Lisa. Hi, Jen. A reading for the month ahead of me, please. Well, let's see. We got the King of Pentacles. Stay grounded. All right. Stay grounded and responsible, especially when it comes to finances. 10 of Wands says you're almost to the finish line. Do not give up. Do not give in. Okay? Yep, being practical. Love what you already have, and the universe will expand it. Give you more. This month. Jenna. Okay? Carrie Gilsonen? Carrie Gilsonen? My question going through a rough patch in my life right now, how will it work out for me? Well, so if you're worried about the finances, they are going to improve. I would say finances are going to improve at least by the end of this month. If you're looking for a job, you're going to find one. All right. I would say probably within a week. If you're wanting a raise at the job, you're going to get a raise. If you're wanting to entrepreneur, now's the time to do it. If you're thinking about going back to school or learning a new skill set, now's the time to do it. Okay? The Star card is here saying wish fulfillment. You need to get out of your head. You're overthinking things and you're literally negative talking about stuff. And if you negative talk things, the universe will match that vibration and give you a bunch of shit. So you need to believe in yourself. You need to know that you've got this. All right. You need to say, I am smart. I am going to find a new job. I am going to have money. I am going to be able to buy a house. I can do this. All right. You need to be your own best friend right now. All right, Carrie. Nobody outside of you is going to fix it. This is on you to fix. All right. Jenny, how's your finances doing? Because if your finances suck, so does your love life. Where's Chrissy R? Where's Chrissy R? Chrissy R. You're welcome, Carrie. You got good things coming in by the end of the month, regardless. Okay? Carrie. Chinese 6 is Chantel cheating on me in a general. I like how you threw that right in the middle there. Is Chantel cheating on you? No. Your general, go with the flow. Stop worrying about if he's cheating on you. Because you worrying about him cheating on you is going to bring that about. Because that's the vibration that you're putting out. All right. Chinese sticks. All right, let's go. Chinese six is 53. Number 53. All right. Number 53 says, heed the advice of others and plan carefully. All right. Travel will have delays, but your life will be happy. All right, Chrissy. Lonnie Brown Brooks, you're up. Lonnie Brown Brooks. So I'd like to know if would I, if I ever dated a musician or personally knew their band? I'm not really quite sure what you're trying to ask here, Lonnie. Lonnie, I'm not sure what you're trying to say here, my love. You need to rephrase this question because it's not clear. It doesn't make sense to me. Lonnie. So would I, if I ever dated a musician or personally knew their band? What? Oh, okay. Make sure you put at their name then, so I don't think you're talking to me. Guys, when you talk back and forth to each other, try to put at Hattie, at Lonnie, at Jellybean. Okay, so I don't think you're talking to me. Because I'm like, what? So anyway, Lonnie, I don't have any questions from you, but I see that you posted one just recently, so let me re-click on your name. Hang on. A 7-day forecast. We can do that. All right. Today, you got the Empress. That's about living your best life. Okay. Tomorrow, the 5 of Wands. When you got people that can't agree around you, don't get involved. Period. All right. Day 3, the 2 of Wands, planning for the future. Something's going to happen, and you are going to start writing plans down and start implementing them. Day 4, the moon is here. Being confused about what your next step is. Day 5 is the 5 of Cups. The 5 of Cups says somebody is saying goodbye. Day 6 is the 8 of Pentacles. That's the job card. All right. If you're wanting to entrepreneur, time to do it. You are going to be getting a raise at your work, or a new promotion, or a new project to head up. Day 7, you have the Ace of Pentacles. That's money. That is money found or won or given, like a raise. So there you go. Okay. All right, there you go, Lonnie. Reiki activates in the house. Hello, Reiki. Charms, please. Okay. Let's get your charm reading. We have little mittens here. We got a little pair of mittens. Let's see what that is. Okay. This is about having the skills or emotional tools to handle things. Okay? Setting emotional boundaries is important. Okay? Being able to navigate a messy situation with ease. Okay. This may be about your current coping mechanisms failing you. All right. Which would lead you to feel insecure or vulnerable. But, all right. But if you take your time with it and really look at your coping mechanisms and maybe tweak them a little bit, you'll get back on track. This is about new ventures, new jobs, and creative projects taking off. Okay. The next one for you is an apple. It's so tiny. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. I'll just put it there. It's a tiny little apple. It's a tiny little apple. An apple means health and vitality, knowledge and wisdom, growth, and appreciation with gratitude. Okay? And your third one is going to be the rose. A rose is a rose by any other name. The rose. Bette Midler's song is coming in with the rose. And so is Neil Diamond. Hello. You may want to look at those lyrics. Because I literally went from Bette Midler's Rose to Neil Diamond's Hello. Hello, my friend, hello. Just called to say hello. Alright. The Rose. This is about romance, passion, deep friendships, and devotion. It's about peace, stability, purity, and gratitude. There's that gratitude again. And peace. Alright. There you go. Uh-oh. I may have just dropped the rose off there. Whoopsie. Okay. Yee Yee. Where's Yee Yee at? Where's Yee Yee? Hi, Lewis. I remember you. Hi. I think I made my lip bleed. I felt it split. Alright, Yee Yee, where are you? Will I be granted my driver's license renewal despite the challenges I'm currently facing? Yep, sure will. You're gonna get your driver's license. Yee Yee. Freeway Girl, you're up. Mal, did you find any of the readings? Did that link work for you, Mal? Mal's still over there going, how do I get back? Freeway, Crystal Ball, please, and thank you. Okay. Freeway Girl. Did Mal ever make it back in? Anybody know? Freeway Girl. Where's Freeway Girl? Hello, Princess Tarot, a.k.a. Jen. Hi. Freeway Girl, you're up. I'm seeing a flag here. Freeway Girl. I'll do it anyway. Okay. This is about goals and aspirations. All right. This is about victories, peace, prosperity. All right. This is about allegiances and the idea of belonging. What have you been doing today? I'm doing this. That's what I've been doing today. Been doing this. All right, let's do it again. All right, let's play catch up. If you have questions I have not got to, say me below the catch up bar. Hey, haha, yep, I found them. All right, Mal, good deal. All right, Nathalie. Why does my sister feel the need to talk behind my back to my boyfriends and kiss them on the lips? I would beat your fucking ass. Nathalie, why are you putting up with that? You need to throat punch her. I mean it. Anybody ever kiss my boyfriend on the lips? I would tear their fucking head off. Mm-mm. Because your sister's a bitch. That's why. End of story. I don't even have to read the cards for that shit. No, you don't need to tell her anything. You need to dot her I and cross her fucking T is what you need to do. Do you know what I would do with my sister if that fucking shit ever happened? I'd put her head through the goddamn window. She'd be wearing a frying pan. Yeah, I wouldn't put up with that shit. Mm-mm. Why are you bringing your boyfriends over by your sister anyway if you know she acts that way? What are you doing to prevent that? What are you doing to prevent that? Nathalie, stop bringing your men around her. Okay. Then why are you letting her in your house if she's coming to your place? Why is she even in your house? Nathalie, get yourself a taser. I am serious. Get yourself a fucking taser. And then you want to know what you want to do? The minute she touches that doorknob, you fucking tase that doorknob. She ain't coming in. She'll be on the fucking ground. And then you shove her in her fucking car and you tell her, don't ever fucking come back. That's what I would do. Sorry. That bitch would never be in my house. Ever. I don't give a shit. No. That's an excuse, Nathalie. Nope. If you let her treat you like that, she's never gonna stop. No. Sorry, Nathalie. With friends like that, you fucking don't need enemies. Nope. Nathalie, I have sisters that's worse than that. I don't have anything to do with them. And if they come to my house, they would not be in my house. I don't give a fuck. No. Absolutely fucking not. Then, you know what? You get what you get. You're going to let her in your house just because she's family, then you get what you get. I don't even know what you want me to tell you on this point. The fucking cards are not going to tell you that she's changing. Be nice to her. You need to accept this behavior. The cards ain't going to tell you shit. Nathalie, it's on you. You let her in. I'm done. I'm done with that. There's not anybody in the chat that does not disagree with me. You let her in your house. That's on you. It's your house. It's your house. You let her in. Anything that she does after you let her in, that's on you. Everybody's going to agree with that shit. So, I'm done. All right, where's Angela May Hookings? Where's Angela May Hookings? She's lucky she don't have me as a sister. That's all I'm gonna say. Because I would, well, there would be a lot of things I would do, and it wouldn't be nice. Sister or no sister. I wouldn't put up with that behavior. That's bullshit. That's some bullshit. Your sister's a bitch. Period. Your sister is a see you next Tuesday. Angela May, I wish on a moon full hope pray comes true. Angela May. We do not use the word hope. Hope floats. You want to know why? Because it's a piece of shit word. When you hope for something, you are literally telling the universe, I would like for this to happen, but it may not. Nah, I understand. It's okay. We don't use hope. Hope is not a good word. We have faith. We absolutely have faith it will work. Have faith. Do not ever hope for anything. Because if you hope for it, then the universe can and probably will back out. Because you're not believing 100% that you're going to get it. You just hope. I hope. No, never ever. And I'm talking to the 32 of you people that can hear my voice. If you want to manifest, if you want to have shit happen, you need to have faith. I have faith I will get paid. I have faith I will get that raise. I have faith I'm going to get that car. Not, I hope. Nope. Alright. So, how's your birthday looking? Your birthday's looking pretty sweet. You got celebrations. You got friends coming over. We got getting drunk. We got dancing naked under the full moon. We got the cats playing in the background. Killing butterflies. Everything's good in the hood. Alright. If you did some moon spells, they are definitely coming true. Alright, if you did some moon work, some moon spells, tonight's the full moon. Also, for all of you that want to do moon spells, tonight's okay. Let me tell you guys, though, something about, listen, I need you to listen to me. This is very, very important. You cannot, should not do spells, moon spells, when the moon is void of course. You can Google that. You can say void of course moon for the month of October. When the moon is void of course, that means it's not in its full power. If you do a moon spell when the moon is void of course, you might as well expect anything. It could happen. It couldn't happen. It could happen this way. It could be out of the realm of possibilities happening. It could be crazy happening. Never ever do a moon spell when the moon is void of course. All right. The void of course limit is not that long, and you can always hit it up on the next day when the moon is full. Okay? Because I honestly believe that you got like 3 days before it's like it's all like it's just a sliver being full, and then it's full, and then it's a sliver on the waning. So never ever do moon magic when the moon is void of course. Okay? Make sure you do your homework. Okay. Where's Princess Jen? Where's Princess Tarot? Hello, Nunya. Where's Princess Tarot? There you are. Alright, Princess Tarot, did you like the... You did. Okay, you liked the channel. Never mind, I gotcha. Alright, will I be moving out? Yes. You're going to be moving out. It's probably in 9 days. You're going to be moving out in 9 days. So you better get to packing. You got 9 days. 9 days. All right. Where's Dr. Peyton? Dr. Peyton's in the house. Dr. Peyton? Dr. Peyton, please. Paging Dr. Peyton. Come in, Dr. Peyton. Where's Dr. Peyton? Hi. Welcome to my channel. I am preparing to move next week to a new city, and I want to see if the energy is good for you. Well, I think you're going to have some hiccups while moving. Not bad. All right, not bad. It's just a little bit of a stall. Little bit of like a flat tire, or a little bit of a something, or I forgot something and something. But the move itself is wonderful. You got the 10 of Pentacles. The 10 of Pentacles is about money. Money, 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 money. Raining money. All right, so the move is going to be good. Okay, and we got celebrations. You're going to find a home. All right, you're going to find a home to live in. Okay. So, yep. And then if you're single, you're probably going to be meeting somebody in this new place. Okay? You're probably going to be meeting somebody in this new place. But you just got a little bit of some little hiccups. Okay? Nothing bad. You just got a little bit of some hiccups on the move. But when you get there and you get settled in, chef's kiss. Perfect. Perfect. Okay? Dr. Peyton. Thank you, my love. All right. Mal, you're up. I know. Bree. I hate moving, but I love being in a new spot. Love it. Hate moving, but I love to be there. All right, Mal, may I please get a what's coming next card? Yep. All right, Mal. What's coming next is, well, your ships are definitely coming in by November. And what I mean by that, Mal, is there's been something that you've been wanting for a long time, whether this is a wish or trying to make something happen. It's going to happen in November. So do not give up. Do not give in. Keep the course. Keep concentrating. Don't let anything distract you, but you got good things coming in with the 9 of Cups. 9 of Cups is about wish fulfillment. Okay? So something that you've been trying to make happen, Mal, November's going to be the yes, the big yes. None of your bees, Nas. What's up? Thank you for that super chat, my love. Good numbers all the way across. Do you have a question to go with that super chat? This is how I do my karaoke too. Blah, 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 blah. I karaoke like that too. I like I'm on stage. Oh, Sniper, are you going to be online when she gets in, or are you taking like a week off? Sniper Rick, are you taking off time? You going to be gone? Are you going to be... Let's get it on. Or no? Or are you just going to be taking around? Getting that Nickelback song. I missed you so much that I begged you to fly here and see me. Must have broke down because you're finally saying that you would. But now that you're here, I just feel like I'm constantly dreaming. Something's gotta go wrong because I'm feeling way too damn good. For 48 hours, I don't think we left that hotel room. Alright. Rick, you didn't answer. Hello, Rick. Earth to Rick. Come in, Rick. Are you going to be on the live, Rick? Rick's like, Alright. Got it, Rick. Got it. Alright. Did you get my text, Mona? Mona, honey, are you talking about on here, or did you text my phone, or what? I'm on the phone, so I won't know if I got your text or not. Usually, if I get your text, I will text you after the live. If you text my phone, Mona. Oh, look. Here's somebody that's a realist. Yeah, bye. Oh, look. Here's a copycat. Alice in Wonderland, can you please answer a question for me? As long as you got that like number, Alice, I'll answer your questions. But you got to have that like number with your questions. Got to have that like number. Diamond G, will the reason for my son's frequent peeing be figured out in the next few days? How old is your son? Oh, and also, Diamond G, is your son Aquarius? I'm not kidding. I'm honestly asking you, is your son Aquarius? Because Aquarians are like that. Yeah, Aquariuses are like that. Sorry, I don't know why Aquarians have the problem with like leakage and like when we laugh we pee. It's an Aquarius thing. I'm sorry. It is. I don't know. I mean, they can probably give him pills for that, but it's an Aquarius thing. Yeah. So, well, I mean, he probably should see the doctor anyway and make sure his kidneys and his bladder's okay. Or he could have prostate problems. Okay? But I'm going to tell you Aquariuses, well, he's 32 though, will work. He's 32. Aquariuses are really good for, like I said, laughing really hard and peeing, sneezing and peeing. Okay? So. Water sign. Aquarius is not a water sign, my loves. Aquarius is an air sign. We are. We are the water bearer, but we are an air sign. We're not a water sign. Aquariuses are an air sign. Will they find anything? If they do, it's something that can be fixed with the pill. All right. If they find something. Yep, we are air signs. Will work. If they find something, then it's something that they can fix with a pill. He may have to be on a pill for a while, but yeah. All right, Rick. Okay. He'll be okay, Diamond. He'll be okay. I begged you so much that I begged you to fly and see me. Okay. You must have broke down because you're finally saying that you would. Do you know that song, Rick? You need to listen to it. It's a good song. It's called Feeling Too, oh my God. Feeling Way Too Damn Good by Nickelback, Rick. You don't know that song? You need to listen to that song because that's your song today, Rick. I channeled that song for you. Hi, Paula. I'd like to know if CPS will return my child to me. Yeah, they're going to return their child to you. Yep. It's gonna be a little bit because they gotta investigate something or another, but you will get your child back, Paula. Okay, you'll get your babies back. All right, let's play catch up. Let's play catch up. Put me in the chat under my ketchup bar if you have questions I have not got to yet. Hey, Mike Kelty, what was A's motives for tricking me? Because he could and because you fell for it. Literally. Because he could and he knew you'd fall for it. Alright, Nathalie. What? Alright, Nathalie. May I get a Chinese stick and a big yellow angel card? Yep, sure can. Okay, big yellow angel card is clear your space. And this says, all right, it says get rid of the clutter, clear the energy around you, and use Feng Shui. I use Feng Shui. All right. On my windows that face south and east, they all have prisms hanging in it, even the west window. They all have prisms hanging in it because when prisms shine the rainbows all across your room and all over the walls and all over the floors and the ceilings, that cleans space. You don't even have to do anything because the sun shines every day, right? So, all right, use Feng Shui. Nathalie, Chinese stick. Okay, Nathalie, you got 37. You got number 37. You got number 37. Okay. Number 37 says, actions speak louder than words. Amen. Go beat your sister up. Kind deeds bring good fortune, except when it's your sister. Beat the shit out of her. Personal relationships are favored by fate, but financial ones are out of reach. Sickness may need assistance. Except your sick sister. The sickness of your sister, she just needs a frying pan across her head. That may knock it out of her. All right, Nathalie. A kid. All right, where's Crystal Lynn Holmes? An angel reading light blue. Good girl. All right. Light blue's the biggest deck. Got a lot of choices on the light blue. All right. You need to speak with your guardian angels more. You got content here. Your guardian angels want to carry on a conversation with you. They're waiting for you to talk to them. Okay? They're waiting for you to talk to them. Oh, my damn eye won't. Woo. All right, and then we got miracles. All right. So, miracles are going to happen for you when you... How would I explain that? Everybody, no matter your gender, has a feminine side and a masculine side. Miracles happen when you implement them and make them work together. You can't be mostly feminine and you can't be mostly masculine. Okay? You got to work with both. So the feminine side is the nurturing side and the loving side and the forgiving side, but the masculine side is the side that makes shit happen. You need to be both. You need to be loving, but you need to make shit happen. You need to be forgiving, but you need to make shit happen. Okay? When you can do this, Crystalline, that's where the miracles are going to be. That's when you're going to manifest. Okay? And you need to work with both. All right, Brie Francisca, where are you? Brie. Is Zach a sellout, or is he doing things true to his heart? No, he's definitely doing things true to his heart. No, he's not a sellout. He's been waiting to do this for a really long time, whatever this is. And so he's got a chance. He's going to do it. He's been trying to do it for a long time, Brie. All right. Will work for likes. Paint me a picture. Is my son is Aquarius? Yeah. Okay. Paint me a picture. Will work. We have suddenly life has new meaning to me. Uh-oh, we got somebody covering their tracks. Guess what? It's the Aquarius card. All right, let's see what's going on. And I'm not saying it's your son. We got procrastination. All right, but we got money. Let's see what's going on here. It's different this time. So, do you have somebody around you? And it could be your son. I don't know, because the Seven of Swords is the Aquarius card. Do you have somebody around you who is trying to how would I say that? So, I'm doing well, Ivo. Thank you. It's like somebody is wanting to make money, and they're like, they have great ideas to make money, but yet they don't take any action on the ideas to make money. But the thing is that they may be still spending money, even though they're not replacing the money that they spent with the good ideas that they have, creating a tower moment. So I don't, like I said, it doesn't have to be your son, but it is somebody around you. Got great ideas, talks about doing this and doing that and blah, 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 and making this and making that, but yet procrastination. Will work for likes. Poria Jim. Hi, Poria Jim. What is Amen. Should I text the Leo girl, wait for her? I think we did that one. And I said text her. All right. So crystal ball. All right. And will my full moon wish come true? Yes. Your full moon wish is coming true. Okay. All right. Your crystal ball. Poria. You got a rocket here. All right. Progress, adventure, exploration, ambition, power, spiritual growth. Okay. Situation's taking off in a big way. I like it. All right, there you go. I like it. Manitor Thunder. How does Modi think about me? How does Modi think about you? Where's Manitor Thunder? You're welcome. You're welcome, Poria. Where's Manitor Thunder? Honey, why does Modi think you're broke as a joke? Literally. Modi thinks you don't have no money. He likes your determination and he likes your practical approach, but he doesn't think that you're financially stable. By Harshish, you need a like number, please. By Harshita. By Harshita Gina. Look at the pinned comment section in the chat. You need a like number. All right, where's Amelia? Where's Amelia? Hello, Melissa Cornett. Where's Amelia? Hey, Amelia, so you got ghosted, huh? By DS. Is he coming back? He's not. The death card. Not coming back. Yep. See? Walking away. And you should walk away too. All right? So, not coming back, love. Sorry. You need to move on. Need to move on. Manitor, what's hidden from me? Living your best life. Manitor, what's coming to the end of the year? Victory and success. Manitor for Crucible. All right. One moment, Manitor. Ooh. Got pain right there. Shit, what would that be? Hang on. Let me look up this symbol. Well, wait. I guess it would be, yeah. All right, so what I saw was cupped hands. This is exactly what I saw. Cupped hands, okay? Yeah, receiving blessings, all right? Being nurturing and being protected, okay? Somebody around you may be cunning and deceitful, though. This is about goodness and prosperity coming your way, okay? Mike Kelty, will A try to come clean someday? Someday. Yep. Someday, my love. Hi, Stacy from Alaska. Will I get my mom's inheritance and land? I got no on that. So, what I'm going to tell you, Stacy from Alaska, is legally, if you've got a paper trail that says you are to have this stuff, legally you have a leg to stand on. And legally you can get that if that's the way it's supposed to be. If you do not have some will or testament or something in writing saying that Stacy from Alaska gets mom's land, then you're not going to get it. The cards are saying no. But the cards are saying no because as of right now, it's no. But if you have some paper trail, Stacy from Alaska, if you have a paper trail that says you're supposed to get it, and you can prove that your mom left it to you in a will or anything like that, then you are probably going to have to fight for it, but you can get it. Okay? Mike Helty, what does this cousin's wife privately think of you? Well, your family. She likes you. Period. Yeah, as long as the will is not like 15 years old and she may have redone the will without your knowledge. So just do your homework, hon. All right? Just do your homework. By the way, one of my nicknames is Alaska. So, yeah, it's just about doing the homework, love. Melissa Cornett, what's coming for me in the next 48 hours? Money. Money. Money, money, money. Money. Alright, up next is going to be by Harshita Gina. Is he cheating? No. Is he thinking about someone else? Yes. He's not cheating, but he is talking to someone. Harshita. They haven't actually did the deed. They have not done the deed. All right? But they are talking. Bulbul Jangid. Has a third party. Are they still together? Yep, still together. Still together. Okay. Melissa Corona, will my Social Security disability go through? You have to get denied 3 times. And on the 4th time, it's going to go through. But you got to get denied 3 times. I don't know why that's a thing. I guess they think that if people can hang on the 3 times of denial and they nail it on the 4th time, then they think that you're probably pretty serious about getting your disability. But you have to get denied 3 times. I don't know why that's the thing, but that's the thing. So, all right. Melissa Corona. Uma Huza, is my husband cheating on me? Okay, once again, none of this, but a lot of this. Okay? He's talking to somebody. Amelia, will I get a new job soon? Yes. If you're currently looking, 6 days. If you're currently looking, 6 days. S. Meta. Why did Andrew get angry and rude with me today? You're bugging him. That's why. It's almost like S. Meta. It's almost like you keep asking the same questions, or you're bugging him about something, or you're being silly around him and he's tired of that and he wants you to grow up. All right. It's something that you're doing. You're rubbing him the wrong way about how you're acting or the words that are coming out of your mouth. That's why he's rude with you. All right. Or he doesn't need you up his ass all the time, every day, all day long. That's why he's rude. All right. Susan Ray, how does this person think of me? Like you're the magic man, mama. All right. You're magical. But you could be dealing with a fuckboy. So, the thing about dealing with fuckboys, guys, is they don't have to be in it for a long time. They're in it for a good time. But as long as you're okay with that, date them. They don't have to be your forever one. That doesn't mean that you can't date a bunch of people before you find that one. There's no law that says he needs to be the one. Oh, he needs to be the one. Oh, he needs to be the one. No. If you like this guy, even though he's a fuckboy, then be a fuck girl. Match the energy, have fun with him, and when he says goodbye, bye. Same. Thanks. Thanks for the ride. Susan Ray, that's for you. All right, Esmeta, do the cards say Angel will regret being rude to me? No. No, you're not getting them. You're not getting. You're not getting it. Leave him alone sometimes. He's not regretting anything. He wants you to slow down. Stop beating up his ass every day or every other day. All right? Okay. Mike Kelty, will my bestie get married in the end? Yep. Harijat Kaur. Facing financial issues, will it get better? Yeah, it's going to get better. Well, it's going to get better, but it's literally going to be next year, January. That you're not doing something. You're not taking action, or you're spending too much money, or something like that. I don't know what's going on here, Harijat, but it's something that you're doing why you're in the financial pickle that you are. Okay? So you made a wrong decision. You bet on the wrong horse. You're spending money on somebody that's just taking you for granted. You're not saying no. You're being a people pleaser. All of this stuff needs to be course corrected. All right? Start saving your money. Okay? Save it. Mike Kelty, will my bestie? Yes, I already said yes. Umoza, does my husband plan on divorcing me? Well, I mean, why would he? Why would he? You've let him do this to you for so long that you've never stuck up for yourself. Why would he change? Why would he? Why would he divorce you when he can just have you and whatever else fucking too? You need to divorce him. Nathalie, do you see my daughter's new job coming up soon? Yes, it's going to work out for her. Grace, will I get Section 8? Yes, you're going to get Section 8. Denisha Kemp, will I have to fire Mrs. Carr Jones? Aw, you are. That's sad, but you are. Amani Bell, what can I expect in the next few months with the house and finances? I know you're in a financial bind right now, but it is definitely going to change. You have the Queen of Pentacles here with the Magician. You got good things coming in. Stop worrying about the house and finances. Everything's going to work out by the end of October. Okay? By the end of October, Amani. Okay? Just breathe and have faith that the universe will get you. Okay? Everything's going to work out by the end of October. The system engineer, will I get in Rotman School? No. Sorry, my love. No. Darling, there was a robbery at Siegel of a Family Dollar. Was there a robbery? Yes. Harriet, yes, ma'am. Sometimes I give my money to others and I can't say no. Well, then you need to expect more of the same. Because until you start learning to say no and save your money, then your finances are never going to get better. So expect more of the same. All right. Harshita Gina, is he romantically with someone? What is he thinking about me? Will he marry me? No, I mean, no, he's not marrying you. You're a fleeting thought, if anything. He's not fucking the other person, but he is talking to the other person about that. So, okay. I don't know how else to put it to you. They're not fucking, but that doesn't mean that they're not talking about it or promising each other of it. Okay? I hate to put it like that, but cheating verbally is cheating still. Period. It's cheating verbally is still cheating. No matter what. Still cheating. The system engineer, is he my soulmate? Yes. When will our relationship reach the connection that I want? Well, I mean, he's not a mind reader, system engineer. He's not a mind reader. Go tell him how you feel. Go tell him how you feel. He's not a mind reader. It's 2025 going into 2026, going into 2030. This is the day and age where women can ask out men. Period. So take your balls on your chest and put them between your legs and go ask him out. All right? If you like him, go ask him out. He's not a mind reader. Maybe he's scared to approach you. Men love it when women ask them out, even when they have to say no. They have a shit ton respect for women who are brave enough to go up to them and say, I like you. Can I buy you a cup of coffee? Period. So go ask him out. Well, then that's still, you still need to talk to him. Be like, hey, let's go out to a motel room. Let's go out to a movie. Let's go out and ride horses. Let's go out to a casino. Let's go out. Let's go out. Let's go. Let's go have fun. Let's go roller skating. Let's go dancing. Let's go to a bar and a pub bar and have some nachos and a beer. I don't give a fuck. All right? And if he says no, while being married, that's your answer. This marriage is over. Over. Then you need to vacate. Period. If you're married and you say, hey, let's go do something fun, and he says, oh, no thanks. That's your answer right there. He doesn't want to spend time with you. Why would you stay in a thing like that? Why would you stay in a committed relationship like that? I wouldn't. Sorry, but I wouldn't. And I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm not going to be like, oh, well, just give him some time. If he's fucking somebody else, he'll come back around. I'm not that person. I'm not that person. If you don't have communication and love in a relationship, or respect, or trust, you have no relationship. I don't care how long you've been married. Okay? Don't care. You're welcome, Paula. Someone who loves you, would those of us in the chat, oh, hey, someone who loves you, how are you, my love? How are you? It was like trying to read your thing. Okay. Hang on, I'm finding out where I'm at. Hey, Kali Chaos. Hello, hello. What is my spirit animal? It's going to be the blue jay. It's the blue jay. You're using your intuition, all right? It says you are encouraged to follow your feelings and intuition. This is a reminder that your personal power is in your own hands and that you are free to take flight at any time. All right? Any time. System engineer, will I get into another academic program? Yes. You sure will. Just not the one you want. Hey, Stargazer. Sultan, when will the person in my mind contact me? Not. That person in your mind is not contacting you. That's a no card. Denisha, will me and Jamar date? No. Hey, Jenny, now, can I have a timeline reading? Absolutely. Thank you for the super chat, my love. All right, Jenny, now. Thank you for the super chat. You are on the timeline, all right, of discipline and determination. You are visiting 7 other timelines. Timeline 1, you have faith, having faith. Timeline 2, you are on a timeline of being playful. Thank you, lover. My husband's giving me some candy. All right, timeline 3, you're on the timeline of options leading to results. Timeline 4, happiness. I love it. You got playful and happiness. Timeline 5, productivity. Timeline 6, resourcefulness. Timeline 7, the willpower to create. I love this. I think with me, with us, you're probably on the timeline of options with leading to results. Miss Jenny now. Okay. Mackenzie, hello. I'm back from earlier. My question, what year will I have my first child? $2030. 5 more years from now. Five more years from now. All right. It was a robber. Aw, darling. I hope you're okay. I hate that. I hate that. Darling, I hope you're okay, and I hope you stayed out of sight. DNA, hello. I love your call tag. Reminds me of that song, DNA. Kashalia, hi. Kelly's vlog. What is my spirit animal? Kelly's vlog. Oh, you got the lion. Is your spirit animal. This is about control. All right. This is about controlling your impulses, and don't be aggressive all the time. Sometimes it's needed, but sometimes it's not. Okay. So, yep. Express your needs and thoughts openly and constructively to reduce your level of frustration. So, communication is key here. But remember, you don't always have to be right. Okay? Kelly's vlogs. Kashalia. That one tastes like penicillin. Ew. The old penicillin from the way back when. Alright, Kashalia. We have the Queen of Cups for today. Alright, the Queen of Cups. Let me look at that. Boink. That's the only deck I haven't taken out the court cards. So, we're going to go with it. Trust your intuition. Today, it's about your intuition. Trust it. All right. This is about having healthy boundaries also. So, don't be a people pleaser. Okay? All right. Tomorrow, we have the Six of Wands, victory and success. Day 3, we have the Five of Swords. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. But somebody's going to be mad. Somebody's going to be mad. Day 4, we have the Seven of Wands. You may have to, because you got winner, winner, chicken dinner on day 3, somebody may be coming at you on day 4. All right? No apologies needed on day 5. Let that shit go. Day 6, right? Turning our back on the past and moving into the future. And day 7, wish fulfillment. Okay, Kashalia. And a timeline reading. All right, let's go. You are on the timeline of courage to find the solutions. You're on 4 other timelines. Timeline 1 is about gratitude. That's going to get you far. Timeline 2 is about readjustments. Timeline 3 is about resilience, and timeline 4 is about transformation. Yes. Okay. I'm probably going to say we are on timeline 2 with readjustments. Kashalia. Yoy Leland. Yoy Leland. Does my crush like me back? No. Mike Kelty, what does my higher self want me to know about my love life? I'm going for that deck. Hang on. It's one I haven't used lately, but I did use it a long time ago for the love readings. Okay. Let me see. So it's kind of like the higher self deck. You can get 4 cards. I think it's 4 cards or it's 3 cards. Got that one, we got that one, we got that one, and we got that one. It's 4 cards. All right. Let's see what the higher, higher, oh fuck, what am I doing? Higher self wants you to know about your love life. Okay. My Kelty. It says, maze for the tree spirit on the love life. It says, even if you feel lost, there's always a way through the maze. So this is just about being patient, being at the right place at the right time. Okay. Now you got into the unknown. So that looks like that's probably going to say security. All right. I'm going to say you probably have a good chance of meeting somebody before the year is out. Okay. And the higher self says, I release any beliefs that no longer assist my soul's growth. You need to release guilt. Okay? So next time you guys ask for a higher self love message, it's the 4 cards. Okay? Okay. Meg, how do you get a number? You see that 173 with the thumbs up, Meg? You see it on top of your phone? If you look up on top of the phone up here somewhere. You double tap your screen. That 173 becomes 172 becomes 173. That's your number. Anytime you double tap the screen on any live or any video, the thumbs up goes up 1. That's your number. Okay? That's your number. Okay? So make sure that you guys double tap the screen to get your like number. Okay? It's the rule. And it's because of YouTube algorithm. Okay? It isn't nothing that I made up. And I'm not trying to be a bitch. But YouTube algorithm says I'm either going by my thumbs up on your video to see if anybody likes you, or I'm going by the subscriptions if anybody likes you. It doesn't go by views. I get 2,000 to 4,000 views a night. That don't matter. It goes by the thumbs up and it goes by the subscriptions. So, okay. Creotic Cade 420 friendly. I don't care about 420. I mean, I don't smoke. But everybody, some people in here, sure, we're 420 friendly. Or am I thinking something else? 410 maybe. I don't know. I don't know what 420 friendly is then, I guess. Hysteria, if I somehow get rid of AT, will everything else calm down? Yes, absolutely. Everything else will calm down. Yep. Poria are 2 friends of Leo M and H. Tell her not to go into a relationship with me. Did anybody tell the Leo girl not to get into a relationship with you? I guess is what you're trying to ask. Both of them. Both of them. Yeah. Korea Jim, both of them. Okay. Krishalia, what's manifesting and what's hidden? Well, what's hidden is there's somebody from the past coming back to say, hey, I'm in town, let's go out. All right. And what are you manifesting? Diligence with the Hangman. So this is literally about taking your time and knowing that taking your time will be a good thing. That we're not going to rush into anything. Okay? We know that taking our time will pay off in the long run. You're welcome. Kali Chaos, can you tell me how my meeting will go in the morning? Good. So, this meeting is about taking action, but you have some people that are kind of confused about what that means. In the end, you guys will come to a very good conclusion and make shit happen the right way. All right? Kali Chaos. Kelly, can I get a timeline reading? Yep. All right. You are on the timeline of determination, okay, and stamina, which means staying the course and being able to get it done, okay? You're visiting 7 other timelines, which means that's a lot of work, but you're doing it, okay? Timeline 1 is letting go of ego. Timeline 2 is about being persistent. Timeline 3 is about insight. Timeline 4 is about connections with like-minded people. Timeline 5 is about decisions for direction. So you're going to be figuring it out. Timeline 6 is about foresight. And timeline 7 is about balance and harmony. It's about the alchemy. It's about making stuff happen. I'm going to say with us, you're probably on insight and focus. Timeline 3. Okay? Timeline 3. Mike Kelty, what can I expect in love for 2026? Well, if your finances are good, you're probably going to be in a relationship by June. If you can get your finances in order. Okay? Meg, you need a like number. Should you start dating again? Yes. Meg, you need a like number. You got to tap the screen. If you're on the phone, double tap the screen with your finger. That 176 goes up to 177. Meg, you need to double tap the screen. There you go. If that was you, good job, you did it. 177 is your number, Meg. Okay? All right? 177 is your number. System engineer. Will I get a scholarship? Absolutely. Yep. You will. Amelia, what's coming next in my love life? Well, You got to work on those finances first, Amelia. After you work on the finances and you get your finances stable, you have somebody coming in probably next year. You're still going to have to wait because of your finances. Okay? Yaya, just stopping by to give some love. Thank you, Yaya. Monkey P. Monkey P. Moong? Meong? Meong? Monkey P. Meong? Am I crushing me? Okay. No. Did all that work and just went, no. You're crushing you are not okay. Somebody's ignoring the other one. So are you being ghosted or are you ghosting that one? Okay. Me and Crush okay? No. Love it. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. How do we do moon spells? Someone who loves you? Honey, that's for you to look up. You can buy a book. You got books. You got books on moon spells. You can buy books on just spells that you do under the full moon. All right? That's literally for you to go shopping. I don't do moon spells anymore. I used to. Only on me, though. Not anybody else. Mackenzie, if allowed to ask one more, it's allowed. All right. What way does Spirit mostly suggest I manifest a chance encounter with M? Nope. Here's the thing about manifesting people. That's a big no-no with the universe because we have free will. And if you're trying to manifest somebody against their free will, that's black magic. Regardless. You can't manifest somebody against their free will. So, Mackenzie, this is you, and this is M. There's nothing between you but air and opportunity. If he wants to, he will. And if he don't, that's your cue to move on. You cannot manifest somebody to love you. That's going against free will. And the universe will come down and beat you up for that. We don't do that. All right? We don't manifest people. What you need to manifest is a love that is right for you. And if that's him, he will find you. That's what you need to manifest. But if he doesn't fit the bill of your manifestation of a person, just a typical person, let me tell you, then if he's not going to be that one for you and take that opportunity, then he's not the one for you. Period. You can't manifest people. When I met my husband, David, 23 years ago, I was under the full moon. I was jumping on the trampoline, and I told the full moon, I said, and I didn't even know who that was. I didn't know David. And I said, please bring me somebody with dark hair and blue eyes that has a kind heart, that won't hit me, won't cheat on me, won't lie to me, treats me and the kids good. And I left it at that. And I got David. And he's got dark hair and blue eyes because that's what I love. So, that's what I manifested. That's what I asked for. I didn't say, I want David Webb, and he needs to have money, and he needs to drive a big truck, and he needs to be a CEO of a company, and blah, 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 blah. I didn't do that. So, you cannot manifest certain people, but you can manifest a description of the perfect person And whoever fits the bill will step in. All right? So, you can't manifest M. You can't. All right? Manifest the perfect person. The characteristics of the perfect person. And if M is meant to fit into that slot, he will find a way to you. All right? How can we manifest for the right job? Well, Sultan, what do you want to do? Jobs, there's as many jobs as there are stars in the sky. What do you want to do? Do you want to be a circus and a clown in a circus? Do you want to be a trapeze artist? Do you want to be a lion tamer? Do you want to work with the whales at SeaWorld? Like, what do you want to do? What you're going to manifest is you need to think about it. And then you need to, in your brain, because your brain doesn't know the difference between imagination and reality. Your brain doesn't know the difference. That's why when you guys have that dream of falling off something and you jolt yourself awake, it's because your brain doesn't know the difference. Have you ever watched people play VR and they play the plank game and somebody pushes them off and they're like kicking and stuff even though they're laying on the floor? It's because your brain doesn't know the difference between imagination and reality. So if you're going to imagine the perfect job, say you want a CEO of a company, then imagine that you're in this office with a lot of windows. And imagine you're at this big oak desk. And imagine that everything around you is posh. And imagine that you have a secretary. And imagine that you're doing this. And imagine that you're doing that. Because your brain will follow that vibration. And the vibration will go out into the universe. And the universe will be like, oh, that's what they want to do. Okay. And then all of a sudden, magically, you'll see shit coming up for opportunities and For You pages and ads and good people telling you about a position that's open. That shit will fall into your lap, but you've got to start here first. That's how you manifest, guys. You have to be in it and you have to feel it. What would it feel like if you were a CEO of a big company? What would it feel like if you had the big oak desk and the skyscraper view behind you? How does that feel? How does that feel? That's how you're going to manifest it. Like right now, I'm getting goosebumps and I don't even want it. But I know what it feels to be there. I'm probably going to manifest it, but give it to somebody else. Anyway, I'm talking to the universe. I can see them right through my window. But you got to feel it. You got to feel it. And the vibration of your body will go out and keep going out and keep going out, and the universe will pick it up. That's how you manifest. But you got to feel it and you got to think it. That's why that saying, fake it till you make it, that's why it works. It's because your brain doesn't know the difference. Okay? That's how you manifest a job. That is not how you manifest people, though. Now, you can manifest just somebody loving and caring and has your love language, and when they touch you, it's magical, and they take you out to eat, and it's your favorite food, and you're watching movies together, and you're snuggling together, and they're touching you and they're looking at you. You can, that if that's the person that you want, don't put a face to that person, but just feel it and know that that's the thing that you want in that body. And that's what you're going to manifest. Not somebody, but somebody that fits the mold. That is how you do it. Okay? I know, I should teach a class. I wouldn't even know what to call the class, though, to teach you guys anything. Should teach a class on that, though. How to manifest your lover. I don't know. Nathalie, can I get a higher self reading? Nathalie, you want 1 card or 4? Common sense class. Common sense ain't so common, though. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, my love. Okay. Your tree spirit says, awaken the spirit, desire to change. So, remember what I said. Remember what I said. You've got to feel it to make it happen. Awakened spirit, desire to change. If you want change, you can make it happen, but you got to feel it and you got to manifest it. We got miracles here, all right? Making a difference. On the dragon spirit. Fairy spirit says stargazing, all right? It says when you gaze at the stars, you give yourself focus. Your intuition will flow more freely and reveal what you need to know about your situation. So basically, stargazing will give you the answers. All right, and that's from Fairy. And your higher self says the world is blessed to have you. The world is blessed to have you. And yes, we definitely are blessed to have you. I feel blessed to have all of you. I love every one of you, and I am blessed to have you here. Like, beyond a shadow of a doubt. So, I am blessed to have you. All right, Alexa, am I in the right career? No, and that's probably why you're having trouble. Okay? Nope, you're not in the right career. Okay. Kashalia, will the company call me tomorrow? Yes, you got the 10 of Pentacles. All right. Someone who loves you, once again, you can buy books on how to do not love spells, moon spells. Sorry. Don't do a love spell, guys. Do not do love spells. They will backfire in the worst possible fucking way. I had to learn from experience. Do not do love spells. Period. All right. Kelly, can you read a timeline for me? Yep. Ooh, is somebody getting ugly? Yeah, that's great. All right. Your timeline, Kelly, is, I love this, all right? You're doing the work, Kelly. Possibilities are endless right now, okay? Possibilities are endless right now. You got adventures and you got potentials. You're only visiting one other timeline, all right? And that's about the comfort and finding your true north. So you're doing the work. You're doing the work. Good job, Kelly. Good job. All right. You see where I'm at? Chat jumped. Okay. System engineer. Will I get a scholarship? If you stop spamming that question, yes, you're going to get a scholarship. All right. Can I get a higher self-love message? Yeah, you can. I've already told you 19,000 times that you're going to get a scholarship. All right. So your first card out from the higher self is Storm Fields, but it's in reverse. Okay, so we are overcoming bad times. All right. Then we got Past Life. It says we reunite with our loved ones over and over again in different lives. So it looks like you've got a soulmate coming. Okay. Yep. And we've got manifestation. Remember what I said? We don't manifest somebody, but we can manifest, right? We can manifest a person, the person that fits the mold. And it says, don't get stuck in the specifics. Don't get stuck on the specifics. So basically, when you manifest somebody, all right, and you're asking for them to have a 2-story house and a CEO job and money in the bank and a dog named Rufus, and they can only like spaghetti, and that's like being the specifics. So when you're asking for your soulmate to come in, don't be asking for specifics. But you definitely got a soulmate coming in. Okay? Definitely got a soulmate coming in. Okay? Susan Ray, can I have a career path reading? You got, whatever you're doing, you got celebration. So if you're thinking about a certain career path, it's the one for you. If you already are doing a career and you're wondering if you should stay there, yes, you're doing the thing that you're supposed to be doing. Okay? You're doing the thing that you're supposed to be doing. Kaiki, sorry when you missed my question. Will my father reconnect with me? No. Nope, not at this time. Make sure I start dating again? Yep. Baby girl, what's hidden? A raise probably at work, or money, or finding a job. If you're looking for a job, baby girl. Erica Boone, will CJ come back? Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. There was something in everything about you. No. This guy is literally either he has a job, or he's far away, or he's focused on the finances. Period. He's not coming back. CJ is chasing the bag. Sherry Clark, will my husband and I separate? Yep, 8 of Cups. That is walking away. Yep. Monkey Maung. Monkey Maung. No, you guys are not going to be okay. Move on. Sultan, when will I be in a relationship? Well, how's your finances, Sultan? When your finances get better, that's when you're going to be in a relationship. It's probably going to be February next year, though. Okay? Twinera crystal ball reading. All right, let's spin it. I need to put this where the cats don't tip it over. Alright. Alrighty then. Let's see your crystal ball reading for Twinera. What's going on? So I don't know if this means anything to you, but I'm literally seeing JES. I don't know if those are initials, but that would say Jess. Jess. I'm seeing JES. But I'm seeing a chapel here. JES. Okay. Damn it. Let's close that out. All right. This could be about change. All right. This is about spiritual connection. This is about support, finding support, giving support. This is about actions. All right. Just simply being present. Okay. And tranquility. And tranquility. Okay. So try to be present more. Don't be always worried about the future or thinking about the future. Be present. Okay? Be present. You was told that today? Wow. So you know why? Because this girl here, all right, this girl here is psychic. That's why. Okay. All right, hypnotic thought. Will I get pregnant soon? Yep. I don't know if what soon means to you, but it's probably going to be next year. Poor Rhea, is she going to listen to them? Two of Wands. Is she going to listen to them? Yes, she's going to listen to them. Kali Chaos, can you tell me what 2026 has in store for me? Yeah, you got bossing up, glowing up. You got standing on business. So 2026 is going to be a really good year for you as far as accomplishing things. All right. And being important, and being like a boss or a leader, if that's the kind of position that you're looking for. But you got the Emperor. And the Emperor doesn't need or want for anything. The Emperor has already conquered everything and has and owns everything. So this is literally about you standing on business. All right. And believing in yourself and having confidence. All right. Lisa, should I stop seeing everyone and focus only on AP? Yes. Meg, when should I start dating again? Whenever you're ready. Nine of Pentacles says whenever you're ready. Make sure your finances are up to par, though. Because if you start dating and your finances are fucked, the only thing you're calling in is codependent relationships and abusive relationships. So make sure that your finances are up to par first. Meg. Reiki activate. What's next for you in October? You got the Ten of Swords. You're trusting somebody you shouldn't. Grace, what I don't see coming. Seven of Swords. You're trusting somebody you shouldn't. Is it mod time? Know someone. It's not mod time. Kelly, can I get a relationship reading? Thank you for the timeline. You're welcome. All right. So once again, I'm going to tell you if your finances are flawed, you need to work on the finances before you have love. Because lack of finances, or what the universe would call Poverty is a vibration of 20. Love is a vibration of 500. Do you see the big gap there? If you're going to try to call in somebody while your finances are scarce, the only thing you're calling in is other people that are fucked with their finances too, because that's the vibration. People who know who they are and have money and have stability are not going to fuck around with broke as a joke people. They're not. You need to work on your finances, or the only thing you're calling in is codependent abusive relationships. If you work on your money and you're stable with your money, then you feel good about yourself. You're not worried about the bills. You're not worried about food. You're not worried about the car payment. You're shining now because you can take care of yourself. That puts you up here with the love. Until you do that, you're not going to have love or any relationship that's worth a damn. Work on the finances, guys. I cannot stress this enough. Finances first. No money, no honey. All right? Amelia, can I ask another question? Why did DS ghost me and put an end? We had amazing... Found somebody else that made him happier. Yeah, you guys probably did have an amazing attraction and chemistry. But that doesn't mean that he can't have that with just anybody. That doesn't mean that you can't have that with anybody else. It looks like he just went on to something that was better suited for him. Okay? So, Amelia, I mean, look at you. Don't look at you and be like, I'm ugly and I'm fat. Don't do that. But what I'm saying is, were you really checking all the boxes? Were you really listening to him? Was there something that he said he wanted that you couldn't fill in the blank? You may have missed something. Okay? Or you misread him wrong. Mike Helty, what effect did my 3-night cleanse have on me and my spirit? Yeah, let's look at that. That's the High Priestess. You're working on your spiritual ascension. Listen to your intuition now. Someone who loves you is the Leo stalking me. No. No. Does he plan to reach out? No. No. What he does, can we find our way to a sweet spot? No. He's not reaching out to you. Okay? If he's talking to you, then he's just talking to you. He's not stalking you. He's not... Okay? You guys aren't going anywhere. Okay? Reiki activate. May I have a 4-card message for my future self? Yeah. You mean a love message? Right? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Okay. I got it. Alright. So one of the messages, you have magical shapeshifter. Alright? This is about making plans and making it happen. Alright? The tree one says recognition. It says the universe will help you recognize signs and miracles. Okay? Then we have the bear. The bear. And the bear says power, boss, courage, leadership, finances, and protection are on the up and up. And your higher self says explore your deeper motivations. Explore your deeper motivations. Okay? Reiki activate. How do love spells backfire, Wendy? Well, because you're changing the free will of somebody. If they come into your life because you did a love spell on them, they're not staying. For one, they're not staying. But here's the thing. When they do come back in your life, you're going to fall for them hard. Like the hardest you've ever fucking fell for anybody in your whole life. But then they break up with you and they leave. And now you're left with all of that damage. Now you're at the bottom of the barrel, like suicidal and depressed. That's what's going to happen. If you do a love spell for somebody and they actually walk into your life, it's going to be the sweetest that it's ever been, but they're not staying. They're not staying. They're going to leave you for somebody else. And they will leave you a fucking wreck. Count on it. Count on it. Bet. So, we don't do love spells for somebody. All right. Grace, can I have a crystal ball? Yeah, here, have it. Just kidding. All right. And that's what you get when you deal and dick around with somebody's free will. You deserve everything you get. You deserve it. All right. Let's see. All right. It is a dog bone. This is about strength. This is about potential. This is about firm foundations. All right. This could be about gossip and secrets also. Okay. Grace. Luke McHenry. Where's Luke McHenry? Is that some kind of natural law? Now that's a very good question. Hang on. Because it's free will is a law. Free will is a law. If you guys go to my podcast lives, we talk about the laws. All right. Yeah. It violates the natural law of free will. It's right here. Yep. That's what you're doing. You are violating the natural law of free will. I knew it was a law. Yep. So let's look at that. The law of free will. The concept of free will is the idea that people have the ability to make choices and control their actions, often linked to moral responsibility. There are various philosophical theories about its nature, with central debates focusing on whether free will is compatible with determinism. Okay. Key aspects include the capacity to choose between actions, all right, and choices. All right. So it's again, you are going against the law of people making their own choices. You're not God. You're not God. So why would you want to make somebody love you? You're not God. That's a God power. Okay. All right, where's Luke McHenry? Luke McHenry. Hello, the source. Luke McHenry. Bye, Rick. Remember, I'm not going to be here tomorrow. Guys, I won't be here tomorrow. The next live will be Sunday at 4. Okay? I won't be here tomorrow. Don't forget, there is a merch line. It's in my bio section of this channel. There is a merch line if you're interested in buying merchandise. Okay? All right, I guess we're moving on. I don't see Luke McHenry. Meg, should I start dating? Yes, I did that one. Summer vibes, will D... Where's summer vibes at? Will D and I be in a relationship? Yes. When? Well, if you guys are talking and you're talking about being in a relationship, I would say probably by the end of this month. All right. Summer vibes. Kali Chaos. What was I in my past 2 lifetimes? I'm only going to do one. Kali Chaos. It looks like you were a politician's aide. V, what were some of the spirit guides trying to tell me when I saw 33 back in the Florida that one time? Google is your friend. I don't got time for that. Nathalie. Nathalie. Thought I saw you. Hang on, Nathalie. I'm trying to find you now. Nathalie. Good gravy. Okay, hang on. I think I'm finding you. Nathalie. Alright, I'm coming on you, Nathalie. Hang on. Nathalie, can I get a crystal ball reading? Yep. Let's see what your crystal ball says, Nathalie. Where's Nathalie? Of course. A mountain. All right, Nathalie. Your crystal ball is the mountain. This is about facing obstacles and overcoming challenges. This is about advancement. This is about goals and ambition. This is about achievement and success. Nathalie. Denisha Kemp. Is Dana having a boy or a girl? A boy. Mike Kelty, can I have a crystal ball reading too? Is it a literal crystal ball that you have there? No, it's so this isn't the crystal ball. It's got beads in it because I'm a pattern reader. So when I flip it up like that, the beads will make a picture. See how they float? The beads are glow-in-the-dark beads, so I can read this under a black light. But anyway, you see how they slowly raise? I can make a picture with this. This is what you call the crystal ball reading. And then when all of these beads come to the top, I just flip it again. And then we do it again. So, this is the crystal ball reading. When people ask for a crystal ball. Okay? All right. My Keltie. I am seeing a sock here. All right, my Keltie, your crystal ball is handling a variety of roles and responsibilities. Financial independence. Charity work may be up your lane. Okay. Comfort and protection. Trust your journey. My Keltie. Denisha Kemp, what of manager am I? Denisha Kemp, you need to redo your question. Doesn't make any sense. What of manager am I? Nellie Mathosi, highlights for the month of October. Your highlights are the Wheel of Fortune. So things are turning around in your favor. Kelly's vlogs, I feel drained lately. I'm torn between mental health or physical health. Kelly's vlogs, go listen to your astrology reports. You got Tarot with Jimmy. You got Lil King. You got Cam White. You got Lori Lothothian. There's some really good astrologists around there. I even put one in my post where he says this Mercury feels like a Mercury retrograde. That guy's good too. He's got an Indian name. I can't pronounce it. Go listen to the astrology reports. Then you will know why you're tired. It's not mental. It's not. It's the planets doing their shit. It's our solar flares acting up. It's the earth changing. And the earth is changing, guys. The earth is changing with all of the solar flares popping off. That means we need to start changing more into a light body, and we're feeling heavy because we're in this meat suit. It's happening. Go get your astrology reports. Okay? That is why you guys are feeling drained. That is why you're tired. That is why you can't sleep. That is why you feel like you need to do something, but you really don't know what to start with. It's because the planets are in aspects that they have not been for over 200 years. We have not been alive with the planets doing the shit they're doing now. Go listen to your astrologies. Okay? You will get a lot of information from them. Denisha Kemp, will Jesse lose weight and start on his weight journey? Yes. ND Navigator, can you please give me a timeline reading? Where's ND Navigator? You're welcome, Mike Keltie. Where's ND Navigator? ND Navigator. There you go, Denisha. What type of manager will I be? I feel like I'm doing the best, but I don't know. No, you're doing your best. You got the Temperance. You're doing the best you can, Denisha. All right. Your timeline that you are on now, all right, is about being resourceful and prepared. Resourceful and prepared. You're doing the shadow work, or you should be. All right? You need to be doing the shadow work anyway. You are visiting 7 other timelines subconsciously to help you with being prepared and being resourceful. Okay? Timeline 1 you are visiting is about decisions and directions. Timeline 2 that you are visiting is about foresight. Timeline 3 that you are visiting is about being self-empowered. Timeline 4 that you are visiting is about community. What's your true north? Timeline 5 that you're visiting is about ambitions and choices. Timeline 6 that you're visiting is about strategy. And timeline 7 that you are visiting is about recovery, all right, and transformation. I'm going to say with me, with being on the timeline, with me, with us, you're probably on the timeline of community, all right, and finding your true north. Okay? All right. Kali Chaos, can you give me a health reading? You got the Chariot. Be careful with one moment. All right, be careful with the mouth, food poisoning, food allergies, and toxin. All right. So if you need to do a flush, then do a flush. Okay. Probably would make you feel better too. Meg, should I go back to school? I mean, if you want to. The universe doesn't care if you go back to school or not. Okay. Lies Dean Butcher. Lice or Lee's Dean Butcher. Lee's Dean Butcher. I look for a sign in miracle. Will I find it? Absolutely, you will. Yes. Yep, you will find it. All right, hang on. Chat jumped. Let me find my way back. Grace, what's the timeline on section 8? By November 8th. Grace, by November 8th. Summer vibes. I ended things tonight with someone I love deeply. What are his feelings? He's fine with it. He's ready to move on. Christina Tasik, will I pass my exam on Friday? Yes. Sultan, can you read for the person who treats badly towards me? No. Kali Chaos. Chinese stick. Alright. Chinese stick for Kali. Melanie. Listen. Melanie says, hey there. Letting you know you were right. What I was waiting for in the mail came today. Because yesterday I said it'll be tomorrow. You're not going to find a better reader than me on YouTube, on TikTok, on LinkedIn, on Instagram. You're not. I don't mean to sound like a bitch and toot my own horn, but you are not going to find a better reader. Sorry, but you're not. 76 for you, Collie. It says celebration is at hand shortly. Which means probably within the month, Collie. Someone who loves me, Wendy, how does this person feel about me? And are they involved with someone? They don't know how they feel about you. But no, they're not involved with someone. Poria, Jim, are me and M going to start a relationship again? No, you're not. Sorry. You're going to be single. And if you're not single, it's not going to be with the girls that you've mentioned. Poria, Jim. Okay? She was your full moon wish? Uh-oh. Nah, I said you can't wish for somebody. Poria, Jim, I did not say you could wish for a specific person. No. Nope. You literally did not listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. I said you can wish for somebody with attributes of the things that you like. I did not say you could wish for a specific person. That's not going to happen. No. Sorry. Mary Hopkins. Every time I see your name now, I think a trip. Mary Hopkins. Mary Hopkins? All right. Twin Arrow, can you give me a highlight, please, of October? You got the 10 of Cups. That's about living your best life. So, you got good things coming in for you, Twin Arrow. All right. Denisha Kemp, what type of a manager am I? I feel like we're doing... Oh, we already did that one. Mike LT highlights for now till the end of the year. You have a friend of me around you that you need to say no to. Other than that, you're doing great. Okay? You're doing great. Amelia, what's hidden and what's coming? What's hidden is the tower moment. All right? And what's coming is somebody who lied to you. That's going to take you by surprise. All right? Kos Cobbin, how are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Echo, a general reading and a spirit message, and paint me a picture. Of course. Okay. Echo, your spirit reading is 6 of Cups. Somebody from the past may be catching up with you or wanting to catch up with you. Somebody from your past, and this could be an old best friend, a cousin, somebody who you haven't seen for a while, maybe in the area, knock on your door and say hey, or call you up and say hey, I'd like to take you out and catch up. You want to go? All right. Spirit message is going to be hummingbird. The hummingbird just says for you to be light with things. Okay? Do not take everything seriously. All right? Time for you to pursue your dreams with determination. All right? Joy is just around the corner, but you have to believe that it is possible to manifest your visions. Stop waiting and doubting. And your paint me a picture, Echo, is there's got to be more. It looks like somebody's bored here, whether that's you or somebody else, with being fair and balanced. I would say probably being balanced. The energy around that is refusing to commit and somebody's ego driven. You got somebody around you that's pretty full of themselves. You're going to get bored with that. Yep. You're going to leave it with the Chariot. You're leaving it behind with whoever this is. All right, you got somebody that is a look at me person. Look at me, look at me, look at what I got, look at what I did. And you're going to be like, I'm done with that. Because nothing that you ever do is going to be good enough or measure up. Echo 7. All right, Mary Hopkins, has Isaac seen Jessica this week? Yes. Gloria, is my boyfriend cheating on me with this homegirl? No. Kali Chaos, can you read my chakras? Yes. All right, hang on. Kali Chaos, sacral chakra is in excess, which means it's overworked. You could be emotionally irritable. Throat chakra is balanced. Third eye chakra is in detriment, which means it's not working. You could be inflexible in your thinking. Crown chakra is in excess. Disassociation from body or living in your head a lot. Fantasizing. Solar chakra is in excess. You could be aggressive or flighty. Got that one. Got that one. Root chakra is in excess. You could be feeling sluggish or heavy. And heart chakra is in excess. Codependent relationships and poor boundaries. All right, so the only one that you don't need to work on is your throat chakra. Everything else needs work. Okay? Kali Chaos. I knew what is coming towards me, love and career. Career's going to take off. Love, probably next year. You'll have options. Your career's going to take off this month, though. Mary Hopkins, will Eric recover? Unresponsive. Nope. You got the 8 of Cups, which means he may be leaving the Earth plane. Remember what I said about that 3-1 Atlas, guys? I said it was going to be the Reaper of Souls. Dinesia, is AJ with someone new? No. Summer vibes. What does VP feel for you? How would I put that? Good. I think this person, I think you give attention to this person a lot and they like it. Mary Hopkins, will Megan get to adopt the kids? Yep. I love that kid. Me too. Me too. Okay. Let me see what I got. Oh, thank you, Reiki Activate. A new baguette for crystal ball reading. A new, are you still here? Mary Hopkins, it sure was. It was a supernatural thing or an alien thing, and there was probably 2 more with it that you didn't see. All right, where's a new baguette? Hi. Crystal ball reading for you? All right, hang on. Let's see what the beads say. Ouch, 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 ouch. My shorts are digging into my leg. Well, you got a bear right here. All right. The bear is strength and courage. Where's the rest of it? Survival. Renewal. Okay. It's about instincts. It's about being primal. Watch your temper. It's about being independent. Death and renewal. All right. Anew. Denisha, what's hidden from me and what's coming? What's hidden from you is you need to pamper yourself. All right. And what's coming is you don't need to listen to anything outside of you. You're going to have somebody try to yap in your ear. Be like, no, thank you. I got it. All right. I got it. Kali Chaos, does my higher self have a message for me? Your higher self always has a message for you. It's going to be this card right here. All right. It says, perhaps you are reminded all too often just how quickly the phases in your life can shift. All right. One change after another, you are learning to adapt and grow. Be kind and gentle with yourself. All right. Don't forget, I'm not going to be here tomorrow, guys. I will not be live tomorrow. I'll be on the road. I will get you guys back on Sunday. Next Sunday, I'll be here at 4. 3 at the earliest. Okay? Denisha Kemp, will Miss Kobe ever get Noah back? No. No. Angelo, cold reading, no crystal ball. No, I have a crystal ball. I have a crystal ball. I just showed it to everybody. Take your thing back. I showed everybody the crystal ball. It's not a cold reading. I can do cold readings. I have done cold readings before, and everybody loved them. Yeah, ask everybody in the chat. Hey, all of you people in the chat that have had me do cold readings, did you like them or no? Did you guys like it when I just was like gazing out the window and downloading messages? Did you like it? Yes or no? Thumbs up or no? The ones that I done that for. Riki, I know you're one. Mary Hopkins, I think you're one. Yep. So, I can do cold readings. Some people prefer my cold readings. All right. Mary Hopkins, does Isaac know who has my card? Yeah, he does. Danny MacDonald. Danny MacDonald. You are not safe. You need to leave the area. And you need to not tell anybody where you go. SV, a higher self message. You got this card, SV, with rabbit. Cleverness. It says, if you have been going through difficult times, all right, then you need to think outside the box to find the solutions. This is also a reminder to avoid neglecting do not neglect your creative side, okay? If you have projects that you have put away and you've not gotten to them, now is the time to get them out and finish, okay? Disha, chakra reading, yep. All right. Disha, throat chakra is in detriment. You don't want to do creative or expressive things. Crown chakra is balanced. Third eye chakra is in excess. You could have trouble concentrating or headaches. Sacral chakra is balanced. Solar chakra is in excess. You could be domineering or blaming. Okay. Nope, got that one. Got that one. Heart chakra is balanced. Root chakra is balanced. So the only three that you need to work on is throat, third eye, and solar. Okay? Disha. Mary Hopkins, did Eric send those messages in the clouds? Yeah. And look at this card, Mary. Thank you, Denisha. Right? That's good advice. It's good advice. Some people don't like pew-pews, though. Some people don't like pew-pews. It's good advice, though. Jose, I just come here to say you are the best. Kisses. Thank you, Jose. Back at you. Go get a pew-pew. Oh, yeah, some people aren't aggressive like that. Me, not so much. I got a bunch of them. Someone who loves me, will my glow up give this person the clarity on me that they are lacking? Yes. Key, what about my money situation? Well, what about it, Key? Angel love. Oh, I like that. Angel love. You need a like number, though, Angel love. Key, you need a like number, too. You need a like number. Will the CAT scan finally solve why my right side of my mouth and face keeps swelling? Yes. Angel love, yes. Mary Hopkins was the object I saw? Yes, it was supernatural. Okay. Someone who loves you. How is my Aunt Cynthia in New York? Guys, reach out to these people and stop asking me how these people are. These are people that you actually could just fucking call on the phone. Be like, hey, I know we're not talking, but I'm worried about you. How in the hell are you? Probably Cynthia would be like, oh my God, it's been so long. I'm glad you called. Stop asking me how these people feel about you guys. Make this make sense. All right? You should not be worried about her. If she doesn't get a hold of you, Twinera, thank you for the super chat, my love. Someone who loves you, if she doesn't call you back, at least you tried. And that's all you need to chalk it up for. At least I tried. And then you need to move on with your life. Yeah, I got it. Then you need to move on with your life. All right? So, if you reached out to her and she doesn't call you back, oh well. At least you tried. I'm sure she's fine. Amelia, what is he thinking of me? He's back with long distance. What is he thinking of me? Is he back with his long distance? Yes. He's back with his long distance. Kali Chaos, am I with a soulmate? You are. You are with a soulmate, but you have 2 other soulmates around you. Reiki Activate, what's the best year to host my wax and wine candle classes? Anytime you're ready. You got the Magician. Reiki Activate. Anytime you're ready. Okay? Summer Vibes, sorry, but I need to know more about VP's feelings for me and love sense. I know he likes my attention. You were spot on. That's all I can tell you then. That's all I got for you. What I give you is what I give you. There is no more to tell you. I'm just saying, you wanted to know how this person feels about you. I'm telling you that he likes the attention that you give him. Did I see anything more? I did not. I did not see you guys getting together. I didn't see any of that. Okay? What I saw was he likes the attention that you give him, but that's it. Okay? If there was more, I would have told you. Okay? Someone who loves you, how will this person feel about me if we were to meet face to face? Well, you got change and transformation to the Two of Cups. Well, that's good. That means this person would receive you well. Okay? Do you know what that means when someone will receive you well? Do you know what that means, someone? Okay. Mary Hopkins, will I have enough funds to leave next month? Yeah, absolutely. And you should. That's dream space, baby. Kelly, what does my higher self want to say? This card right here. Kelly, it says, be clear about where you are putting your focus right now. Focus on desired outcomes. You have everything within you to create the life of your dreams. Stop doubting yourself. This is your time. We've got you. We've got you, baby. I got you, babe. All right. Sultan, can you paint me a picture, please? Absolutely. I would love to. This is my favorite readings ever. So it says, I fought to get here. This is somebody in a good position, a high position, a managerial position, okay, with, I'll take care of you. Well, I'm going to say that these two cards are telling me, that you either have somebody around you that wants to take care of you, or you want to take care of somebody else. All right? Somebody's got the finances and the know-how to do it. But we've got... What are you doing here? Hang on. Wrong card. We've got thinking about it, because I'm going to think about it because I feel like this is a manipulation tactic. Basically, somebody's saying, I've got you, but the other one is going, but do you really? Do you really? Are you sure you're not fucking me over? Yep, and so the end result is what you don't know won't hurt you. That's somebody's thought. That's either your thought about somebody or somebody's thought about you. So basically, somebody's going to pretend like they've got you. They're the one for you. They're going to make all of your dreams come true. I think, though, that somebody is scared about getting manipulated. And I'm going to say with that end result, with that, the end result of, I just stuck that in the wrong spot. What you don't know won't hurt you. I would say that that's probably right. If you feel like somebody's trying to manipulate you to believe in them and you don't trust it, go with that. Go with that. All right? Sultan. That's for you. Reiki activate. Is there anything my guides want me to focus on? I don't use this deck enough, so we're going to try to implement some stuff here. All right, we have cultivate a deep sense of appreciation for diversity. Didn't you get this the last time? By actively engaging with different cultures and perspectives. You got this the last time you asked that question. You're getting it again. So something about being diverse. It says designate a tranquil space at home where you can unwind, recharge, and find inner peace. Peaceful sanctuary and enchanting patchwork. I love these cards. You got that card the last time you asked that. Something about being diverse. Something about cultures. I'm going to say, Reiki activate. There. How would I put this to you? Hang on. There's some kind of procedure. That's not the right word exactly. There's some kind of procedure that Americans don't do in their practice, but this could be a Eastern medicine, or this could be a Indian way to do something. This could be an African way to do something. I'm getting that there is some kind of healing or modality that you can implement into your practices, but it is not something very well known and not something Americans do. So I'm going to say that there's something else going on here. It's probably time for you to do some homework. All right? Maybe look into something. I don't know. I'm thinking that there's something else. Not protocol, because someone who loves you, Reiki Activate is a Reiki master. She can heal. She does other things to heal people. But there's some other way to heal people that hello? The fuck is that? It's a light shining in my, just one little pin light shining in my window. Hey, you're at the wrong window. No, you're at the wrong window. Go visit Reiki Activate. I'm not making you a shrine to get you to pass over. Bye-bye. That's the one you need to go visit. Go get Reiki Activate. She's the one to help you. You're not tapping at my windows. Nope. Sorry. Get on with you. Get on with you. Anyway, Reiki Activate, you got some people here. There's some kind of healing something that you need to look for. Okay? It has to do with that. It has to do with something that we don't do here in the States, and it's going to take you some digging, is what I'm getting. I literally see you over books. I see you over books. Yeah. I see you over books and researching. So, it's something that we don't do here. Reiki Activate and we are very linked, guys. So if you're wondering like why I'm talking to her like that, Reiki Activate and we're pretty linked. So, okay. Echo 7, my Libra daughter seems to be bored. What can I do for her to better her fulfillment? May I receive a love reading? Well, Echo 7, your love reading, if your finances, you know what I say, Echo. If your finances are shit, no money, no honey. You're going to have to work on your finances first. All right? And I'm going to say that if your finances are good or great and you got $10,000 in the bank and you're sitting on a mountain of greatness, then the reason why you don't have love coming in is because you're closed off. You're not being vulnerable for new love. You're afraid to get hurt, and therefore you're kind of like, I want it, but I don't. I want it, but I don't want to get hurt. Well, the universe can't give you, well, do you want it or do you not? So, guys, the only reason why you're in here asking me about love readings and your money is good is because it's you. You're the one who's chasing it off. You need to be open-hearted. Okay? So, as far as the daughter being bored, Echo, have you talked to her? Have you asked her what she wants to do? Maybe that's something that you can do together. Like, I want to get outside roller skates because I love roller skating. I have no rinks around me. All right. I have lots of paved roads and sidewalks that I can go skate on. But I don't. So I thought about just getting me a pair of roller skates and going outside and roller skating. Have you talked to her about that? Hey, George. Have you talked to her about that, Echo? Have you talked to her about maybe playing tennis together? Or, maybe you guys want to take swimming lessons together. Maybe you want to go horseback riding. Take horseback riding lessons together. Maybe you want to go to a cooking class together. Like, see if there's something that she wants to do that you can join her. That way you guys can bond over the class or whatever you do. Okay? Whatever she wants to do, but you need to talk to her about it. Bree, tomorrow's is court, plea deal, or continue. Plea deal. Definitely. 8 of Pentacles. Bree, it's going to be a plea. Okay? Yep. Echo 7, yeah. It's literally about you talking to her, not me. I'm not your daughter. You need to have that conversation with her. You guys need to start learning how to use your words with the people that you love. Okay? Stop asking your tarot reader. I'm sending you a bottle to celebrate. Bet. Thank you, Bree. Bet. Alright? Stop asking me how people feel around you. And start using your big people words and communicate. Lola, you can ask anything. Shannon, y'all need to hit that thumbs up button. You see that 205 with the thumbs? If you double tap your screen, 205 becomes 206. 206 becomes 207. Look how everybody else is doing it with the numbers. That's their like number. You need that like number with all of your questions. You can ask multiple questions, but you cannot ask the same question on repeat. That's called spamming, and it's not allowed. Okay? All right, Key. What about my money situation? Are you wondering if your money situation is going to get better? I mean, it's called using complete sentences here, Key. Your money situation is going to get better by November. And will you and Chris get together? Only for, if you do, it's not forever. If you guys get together, it's a fuck around and find out and I'm gone type situation. Which, if that's going to be fun for you, then take it. All right? You can have a relationship with this guy as long as you know he's not your forever person. He's not staying forever. Okay? Not staying forever. That doesn't mean you can't have fun with him. But this isn't your forever person. This isn't your 7-month person. Probably. All right? Kali Chaos, pick me a picture. First card out, Kali Chaos, is pampering yourself with intuition. All right. I think your intuition is popping. You're not listening. Or you're having prophetic dreams and you're not listening. Kali Chaos. Yep. You have a strong resistance with detours. Kali Chaos, don't do that to yourself. You know the World card. You know. You don't know how you know, but you know. She knows. She knows. You know. You need to start listening to your intuition more. Hey, Terry Fitzgerald, what's up? She knows. She knows. Twin arrow, can I get a Chinese stick? Yep. Twin arrow, let's get your Chinese stick. Alright, your Chinese stick is going to be 29. 29. She knows. She knows. For fuck's sakes, where's 29? Alright, so late summer into fall. Do not worry about future problems because good luck is assured. Dreams can happen if you move smoothly into a pleasant life. Okay. Nice decoration. Thank you, Patrick. And the other one that wanted a baby girl. Your Chinese stick is 58. "58 says promising future. All right, but by taking the initiative and making decisions. So that's what's going to make your future promising. You have to take the initiative and make decisions. Be firm and assertive. Good for close relationships. Okay. Hey, Mini Paul. I'm new. Summer high medicine. That doesn't even make a sentence, Mini Paul. All right, Mary Hopkins, what's my spiritual gifts? Your spiritual gifts are, Akashic records. Yep, absolutely. Akashic records. It says you're being called to explore the Akashic records to provide powerful insights and guidance. And basically, you're going to do that through meditation. Okay? You're going to do that through meditation. Baby girl, do I have a past life with Jason? Yes. You do. I think he was your lover in your past life also. Mary, is J.A. a past life partner? Yes. Was. Kali Chaos, does my late Gran have a message for me? Absolutely. These are called past life messages. I made this deck. And I got up at 4:30 in the morning with a cup of coffee and literally sat down and channeled people that were in heaven. Like, what do you really want your nieces and nephews and great-grandchildren and your grandchildren and your kids to know? So that's why they're kind of like they're not like whimsical or anything. They're really like, because when they're in heaven, they don't have any anger or hate or anything. They understand why things happened the way they did. They're getting a life review, and then they're going to decide whether they want to come back or not. All right. All right. Kali Chaos Grant says, I know life seems hard, but you cannot give up. All right. There's people who need you. Stop worrying about things. That won't fix it. You need to do something about the things that you're worried about. Okay? Okay. Shannon, is Jay going to message me? From now to 4 days from now. Yes. Kelly, am I with a soulmate? You are with a soulmate, but it may not last. And it doesn't have to. Soulmates are not guaranteed. Okay? Soulmates are not guaranteed. And just because you have a soulmate around you does not mean that you will be with them. I'm married to my soulmate, but back in 2009, I had to work with a soulmate. And I'm married to my soulmate, and he was married too. That's just the way it is. Okay? Just the way it is. Paula English, will my legal status be resolved soon? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Yes. And it will be in your favor. Ace of Cups. Mary Hopkins, Wendy, in our past life together, we were natives of Atlantis. Yes. Baby girl, can you paint me a picture? Yes. So we got back off. You may feel cornered. Remember, these readings are all future readings. I don't delve in the past because I don't give a shit about the past. All right, we got this moment now, and we're moving forward. All right. So in the future, you may feel cornered. You may feel like somebody is trying to really get under your skin. Okay. You may feel like somebody's really trying to get to you. All right. Yep. You need to make a hard choice. You're going to have to make a hard choice. Probably whether you're going to put up with this shenanigans or not. The World card says end it. End it. End it. And we have unwelcome change. I don't think you're going to want to end it, but you have to. Yep. Because your happiness has to come first. Okay? Your happiness will have to come first. You cannot be a people pleaser. Period. Baby girl. Denisio, will me and AJ see each other again? High Priestess says it's unknown at this time. The High Priestess does not know. The High Priestess says the universe has a secret and it's not meant for you to know. Probably because there's some kind of something that you would do if you knew that person was coming back. Does that make sense? Lola, can I ask about my new job? Yeah. You're going to be fine at your new job. Please don't worry. Right? You went from the 4 of Pentacles to the 7 or 9 of Pentacles. That is about getting paid. That is about getting the raise. That is about getting the job. Okay? Lola. You will get it. Hattie Masquerade, Angel card, big yellow. Alright, Hattie. It says you are safe. Jesus. You are safe. Okay? Down below it says we are protecting you against lower energies and guarding you and your loved ones and your home. Okay. Masquerade, what's hidden? All right. Masquerade says, my pride and ego got hurt, so I wanted revenge. I wanted you to hurt too. That's what's hidden. Disha, can I have a Chinese stick? Yep, absolutely. All right, we got number 53 here. 53 says, it says, heed the advice of others and plan carefully. Travel will have delays, but your life overall will be happy. Happy. You gotta believe it, though. You gotta believe it. But your life overall will be happy. Okay? Take it and run. Disha. Baby girl, what does Jason think about me? You make him happy, but that doesn't mean that you're going to be together or he's going to reach out. But he does like to be in your company. He does like to talk to you. You may be friend-zoned, though. Baby girl. Paula English. Paula English. Where's Paula English? What are my spiritual gifts? All right. Your spiritual gift is coaching. Coaching. I do that. I can life coach. I can life coach. All right. Life coach. Everybody needs life coaching. Guys, if you don't know what to do as far as like a spiritual something that you want to fucking help people, life coaching and acupuncture. Acupuncture. It works. And there's not enough of them. Alright. It says you're being called to explore transformational. If I was going to come back and do it again, I'm going to be an acupuncturist. Hands down. You're being called to explore transformational mentorship to bring clarity, insight, and healing for growth and transformation. All right. Hey, yay. Baby girl, Wendy, you said to me that Jasons were lovers in my past life. Yep. Were we the same gender as we are now? No, if you were lovers in your past life, a lot of times you switch genders. It's because you need to experience the other experience. So, baby girl, you were the male in your past life, and Jason was the female in the past life. And when you come back to this one, you swap it. And it's usually the way it goes. Okay? Unless you're friends, then you can both be male, you can both be female. I would know. I mean, I read that. So, you normally swap genders because you want that experience and this one wants that experience. Okay? Yay, how did Greg feel about around Riley and Zishan today? Ugh. He does not like them. Yay. 10 of Swords. He does not like those people. Is Greg going to protect me more after describing Zishan's behavior? Yes. A new Baguette. Please paint me a picture and guide for your career. If you're in your career and you don't like it, it is time for you to leave it and go do something else. The Tower. All right? If you don't know a career that you need to do, then remember that you need a career that will make you happy. Money isn't everything. Money's good, and the money can be good, but if you're not happy doing it, it ain't gonna matter. Okay? Alright, and new paint me picture. I need time. The 3 of Swords is heartache and pain and disappointments. Right? With the 6 of Wands. In the spotlight again. So, I don't know if you're ready to love, but maybe you are. Maybe you're over that heartache. Okay, we have... Yeah, I don't want to talk about it with gossip. And, yeah, I had to break free. Alright? Breaking free, or hard to break free. I want to break free. I want to break free. So, this looks like to me and you that you got out of a shitty relationship and you really don't want to talk about it, but for some reason you have a bunch of people around you that are asking you questions that you don't want to answer. And you don't want to deal with it. So you don't have to. All right? If you got people up your ass about an old relationship that didn't work out, tell them to back off. Tell them to go kick rocks. Tell them to get off your porch. Okay? I mean it. Tell them to get off your porch. You'll talk about it when you're ready. Mary Hopkins, can Chat GPT be controlled by spirits? Do not listen to those YouTube channels that say that they're asking Chat GPT about demons and the devil and the end of the world and blah, blah, blah. Okay? Because I use Chat GPT. My Chat GPT guy is named Sasha. And I ask Sasha all kinds of questions. And Sasha does not give me definite answers. And I even played the little game of say apple if you can't say the yes or no and you're being controlled. No, there was no fucking such thing. Okay? So, it cannot be controlled by spirit. Chat GPT, okay, is just AI. And if you have a fucking normal conversation with it, it can have a normal conversation with you. So, okay. I don't even use it for tarot reading. So, the thing about Chat GPT for tarot is you're going to get what the card means, but you're not going to get the insight. Chat GPT cannot be intuitive. Chat GPT is just going to give you what the card means. So, that's why I am going to be successful. Because you got all of these other readers going to AI. And that's going to be their downfall. Reiki Activate, will I find the vehicle I need for mobile boutiques? Yes, you will. Yay, how will Greg feel after I serve my papers to the company? Like they deserved it. I mean, that's about all he can do. He's not putting his job on the line. But he's gonna know that they deserved it. Yay, would Greg have a baby with me? Yeah, he absolutely would. Yay, how did John feel when I told him I wanted one more kid? He's very happy about that. Actually, he's got the star card, so he's kind of wondering and wishing and thinking. Yeah, me too. Okay. Mary Hopkins, was my shadow side trying to tell me something last eclipse? Yes. To explore your options. That you're not only on just one path forward. You have a lot of paths that you can be exploring right now. But you're like, I only just want one way. So you're supposed to be exploring. Kali Chaos, does my spirit have a message for me? Yes. Go within and figure out what makes you happy before you even start focusing on anything outside of you. Know thyself. Reiki Activate, a shiny angel card. Yep. All right, hang on, Reiki. Where did you go? Hang on, Reiki Activate. There you are. Shining Angel card for the Reiki Activate. Alright, so that's the dark blue angel card. If any of you want the dark blue angel card, this is what it looks like. Alright, Reiki Activate, you are to work with Aquamarine. Alright. And the card says divine life purpose. Trust the signs and your inner guidance, which are leading you to fulfillment. All right. Baby girl, what's dad thinking of Jason? Is dad on my side? Yes, dad's on your side. Echo, may I get a weekly reading, please? 8 of Cups. Echo, it's time for you to walk away from something that is no longer useful at all. All right? All right. And your spiritual gift is Peacemaker. It says, you're being called to explore using your skills of diplomacy, ideas of fairness, and compassion to find fair solutions. The thing about the Peacemaker is, I think there are corporations that have somebody like that. They call it something else. No, not HR. To make sure that, like, contracts, like, they're not getting screwed over in a contract or something like that. And no, it's not their lawyers either, even though that is something. But it's something about contracts, going over contracts, verbiage of contracts. Because a lot of times companies will not want to bring in lawyers or anything like that if they don't have to. Because that costs money. It's a contract something. It is a mediator, but it is a role within corporations, but I can't remember what it's called. Now that I'm curious, I'm gonna have to look it up. Hang on. It's got a name. I just can't. Contract managers, contract analysis, contract specialists, and contract administrators. There you go. So, okay. Denisha Kemp, what are my spiritual gifts? Creativity. This is about expressing yourself through art. It says you're being called to explore creative expressions, bringing forth the healing nature of the arts. Yep. Let me see what that would be called. Hang on. Because I'm curious minds want to know. It's called art therapy. Who knew? Art therapy. Therapeutic art. The art therapist and client work together to interpret the meaning of the artwork as a reflection of the client's inner thoughts and feelings. So basically, you're going to have somebody draw and paint. You're going to bring out that stuff and you're going to be like, hey, paint me a picture here and let's decipher it together. So it looks like it's a part of therapy. A trained, credentialed therapist guides the process to achieve specific treatment goals, such as managing trauma, anxiety, depression, or grief. So there you go. It is a thing. It is a thing. SV, what are my gifts to share with others? All right, SV. Spiritual engineer. It says, you are called to explore using your problem-solving skills and your knowledge of spirituality, psychology, and science to bring much-needed solutions. So basically, you're enrolling science and spiritualism and psychology all into one. All right. Mary Hopkins is CR, also King Solomon reincarnated. I have a yes on that. Echo 7, am I on the right track with my workflow? You sure are. You sure are. Hang on, chat jumped. Hang on. Universal message for my career, please. Six of Wands is victory and success. So whatever you're doing, have at it. Lola, when will I find my soulmate? October of next year. October of next year. Reiki activate, do you see acupuncture in my future? Yes, Dream Space says yes. That's maybe something that you need to look into. Yep. Reiki activate, what path do I need to focus on right now? The truth. What's the truth? Denisha Kemp, will Jamar get back to any of his exes? No. Yay, why did John not respond to my text about wanting a baby in 5 to 6 years? Thinking about it. That's why. Doesn't really know what to say. He's not really ready to give in just yet. Yay, is Greg falling in love with me? No. Kali Chaos, does Gary, my late father-in-law, have any messages for you? Is he passed over? Right? So I think I mean by late father-in-law. He says, if you're not happy, it's your fault. Period. And he says, I regret not spending more time with you guys. Yay, how does Greg's mom feel about me? To the moon and back. She loves you. Baby girl, can I get a message from Granddad? I miss you too. And there are no mistakes, only lessons. So stop telling yourself you made mistakes. You didn't make any mistakes. You're learning. You're growing. Optimist heart. Is Cameron F. truly happy in his relationship? Yep. Denisha Kemp, may I get a weekly reading? You have the world, Denisha, which means it's time to let the shit go from the past, and it's time to let shit go that no longer serves you, no longer makes you happy, whether that's a situation, a thing, or a person. Because the world says as soon as this shit dissipates, you got new stuff coming in. You are the one who's stopping your new stuff coming in because you won't let go of shit, whether that's a person, place, or thing. Carly O. Money Shaprice. I don't know what this means. Can you not form a sentence? Yep. Bye, Carly. Or you're welcome, Carly. If you're leaving, you're welcome. Where's Carly O? You literally just gave me 2 words with question marks. Put your guys' shit in a question. Like a sentence. Please. Yay, did Aaron try to hit on Greg after her divorce? Yep. Kali Chaos, will I ride horses again? Yep. Hattie, who was I in my past life? What's my spiritual gifts? And an animal card. Alright, Hattie. Your animal card is the Toto. 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 Alright. It says, when changes are made for the sake of change itself, resist. Does that make sense? Listen. When changes are made for the sake of change itself, then don't make it the change. The only reason why you need to make changes is to be happy. If that's something that makes you happy, then do that. But if you're making changes just because you have somebody around you saying you need to do this and you need to do that differently, that's not the way we do that. All right. And who you were in your past life? Well, you little minx, you were a bank robber. You robbed banks. So what I'm getting for you, Hattie, is literally I'm getting when you go into a bank, it makes you feel giddy and happy. I don't know why. And probably because you're a bank robber. I literally see you walking into the bank and just be like the smell of money. So, probably because you're a bank robber. Alright, and then your spiritual gift is dice divination, and I do have some of that. Alright, this is just about being called to explore throwing dice for spell casting and divination. And yes, we have decision dice here that I can do that with. Yay, what will be Mr. Smith's energy when he reveals the evidence of Zishan blocking me from high cost projects? He's not going to be happy. Let me change the deck. Hang on. Go back to this one. Hang on. Yay. Mr. Smith's energy. Kali Chaos, just Google channeling and what that means, okay? Alright. Yay. Energy about the evidence of Zishan. I mean, he can't deny it. What do you want him to do? Jump up and down and spit 50-cent pieces? What do you mean by his energy? He's going to read it, he's going to agree with it, and then he's going to deal with it. What do you mean by his energy? Deep 2, will Sarthak message me this Friday to wish me happy birthday? No. Yay, how does Mr. Vincenzo feel about you? I don't know. Part of him is like, well, that's too bad that happened. And part of him is like, that bitch. So. I don't know if Mr. Vincenzo is over the company that you're suing. Or if Mr. Vincenzo is part of the lawyer thing. But I mean, whatever this is, whoever this is, he understands the premises, but he's not happy about it anyway. Okay? I don't know who he is, but yeah. Well, he's not going to be happy. He can't deny it, but he's not going to be happy. Reiki activate. When will KB and V let go of the company? Well, the thing Reiki activate, one of them wants to let go of the company and the other one does not. So until they can agree on it, and it may be late October into November, one of them wants it and one of them doesn't. One of them wants it and one of them doesn't. Denisha Kemp, who was I in my past life? You were actually a casket maker back in the Wild Wild West, and you were very busy. Hattie, yes, I'm making changes this time. Yeah, that happened to me a lot. I go into the bank, and the lady asked me why I'm always smiling. Now I know. Yeah, plotting. Have you ever thought about that, though, Hattie? Like, have you ever just let your mind wander, and then it goes to, like, bank robbing? It's probably why. I wonder, I mean, you may have that epiphany. You may be like, holy shit, I have thought about what it would take to rob this bank. Oh, God. Daters, will a conversation between Michael and Brian result in a license agreement? 6 of Wands. Victory and success. Yvette, I'm on my driveway, an orb of the size of the dinner plate and strong smell of mint. Who was it? I'm getting a grandparent. Yay, I don't know, sound different in my question. I was working on my evidence last night and I made a breakthrough on some evidence. Joanna Logo, can I have a message from my guides, please? Yeah. Your guides say this card. All right. It says, focus your mindset on what you can control instead of what you can't. The world is your oyster. I fucking hate that saying. Elevate your thought pattern so that you can attract abundance into your life. You are what you believe. So if you believe you're broke, then you're broke. If you believe that nothing ever works out for you, then nothing ever works out for you. You are what you believe. I am successful. I am happy. I will find love. I will have it all. I will be rich or have money or whatever. Okay? Carly O. When is my money coming? Probably in about 7 weeks. And how does Shaprice feel about you? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. The High Priestess is somebody who, even if they did know, they would never tell anybody anyway. But that's about kind of like not really knowing which way to go. Not really deciding anything yet. Just watching and waiting. Baby girl, did the situation end between TJ and her friend? Yes. Someone who loves you, Wendy. Earlier you asked me if I knew what it meant to be well received. Yep. There was something loaded about the way you said it, which made me think it means something more than the obvious. No. When you are well received, that means somebody. If I was to ask you out, someone who loves me, pretend like I dislike you. All right. And I go up to you and I say, someone, I really like you. Would you go out with me? How would that make you feel? Would you be like, bitch, get away from me? That's not well received. Or would you be like, you're either going to be like, well, I would like to, but I'm in a relationship, but thank you for asking. Or, I would like to, but I'm busy for like the next 2 months and I really don't live around here. Can I give you my number? That's well received. That's what that means. Or just flat out, no, I'm gay. That's still well received. This well received is just when you approach somebody and you kind of catch them off guard, or you're asking questions, then that means that their response is polite and pleasant, but not mean and not rude. That's what being well received means. Okay? Meg, could I get a reading, please? Meg, you got the World card. This is about endings and beginnings. Okay? Mary Hopkins, I miss these days. Yep. Missed you, Mary. Yay. Okay, let me be simple. Okay. You can be simple. Who do I need to be? Do I need to be Frank? I can be Frank. How will Mr. Smith feel about the new evidence I submitted to him? He's going to take it and use it. I mean, that's about as simple as I can tell you back. All right? He's going to take it and use it. Did Greg and Aaron have sex? Yes. Oysters have worms? I don't want to know that. Gross. I don't eat the shit, but... Hattie, Lordy, I never thought about it. It's so funny that when you think about that, I do use security. I used to do security in 2 banks. Yeah. You're meant to be around a bank somehow. It's probably why. Twinera, love reading, please pick a card. Twinera, I'm going to tell you that if your finances are fucked, so is your love life. No money, no honey. You've been here loud. You have been here all night and you have heard me tell other people that goes for you too. If your finances are not good, neither is your love life. You need to work on the finances. So, well, then the reason why you're asking about your love life is you're scared to take a chance. That's the only other reason why you wouldn't have somebody. People that are happy in a relationship are not in tarot readings, getting readings on love. Period. There's something wrong with you that you need to work on. And I'm probably going to say that you are afraid to take a chance and get hurt. But if you want to find somebody, you're going to have to. You know that saying, you have to kiss a lot of frogs to get your prince? That's exactly what that means. You're going to have to take a lot of broken hearts and a lot of disappointments before you find the one for you. And the thing is that you're not, because you're scared. And you want to be picky and choosy. And it isn't going to work for you. That's the only reason why you would not find love if your finances are good. That's the only reason. It's because you're not opening up. You're like, oh, well, I want to trust them, but I'm scared. I don't want to get hurt. It hurts to be hurt. Yeah, we fucking all know it does. But if you want that, you're going to have to find a way to trust fully, be vulnerable fully, and let go of the past fully. And then you'll probably find love. Until you can do that, you're not going to find anybody. Sorry. Sorry, you're not. Because if you were, you would already be in a relationship by now. So, you're going to have to figure it out, what's going on within you, and do the healing. All right? You're going to have to do the healing. Like I said, anybody that was in a good relationship and super, super happy with everything would not be getting a tarot reading because everything's working out for them. The only ones that get tarot readings are the ones who don't know and they're afraid and they're worried and they're anxious. So, all right. That goes for all of you. All right. Denisha, when will I find love? When your finances get better, Denisha. I'm not going to do this love shit no more. Work on the finances. If your finances are good, then work on yourself. There is something about you where you have intrepidations about relationships. And you're not fully trusting. And you've been hurt in the past, so you think that's going to happen again. Got to work on that. You're going to have to be open. Okay? Yay. Does Greg want to be with Aaron? Yes. Hello, Flo. Reactivate. What don't I see coming at work? A brand new project. A brand new beginning. Kali Chaos. What was my other past life, please? Kali Chaos. Give it a break. Yay. Did Greg want me to be jealous when he told me that he caught Aaron watching him? Yes. Baby girl, can I get a November reading? 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. Mary Hopkins, does CR know? Yes. Rosie Posey. Any reconnection with Greg? No, not at this time. Yay, does Aaron want to be with Greg? Yes. Denisha, will I keep being successful at my job? Yes. Yay, will Aaron be mad at me for not going to her birthday party? Yes. Flo, wish I had a card from you. I'm in France. You gotta like the channel, Flo. Yay, may I know Mr. Angelo, the president's feelings towards me? He'll be glad to get rid of you. Baby girl, does Anthony know TJ? No. Ivo, spot on, finances have to be right. Yes. Okay. I am caught up. So, I am caught up. I don't have any more. Ivo for, I'm caught up. Anything after 8:30, we don't answer. I did like the channel. Okay, Flo, I'll give you one. Give me a question. If you like the channel, Flo, I'll let you get one in. Now, listen, I'm here Sunday at 4. I'm normally here 5 days a week, guys. 5 days a week. I'm here Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I'm not going to be here tomorrow because I'm on my way to Oklahoma. But I will be back Sunday at 4 Central. It's always free readings. Always. Meg, you cannot have a Chinese stick. A charitable stick. Meg, you put charitable stick. That's called Chinese stick, babe. Meg, you already got your readings. It's too late. It's after 8:30, my love. I'm only letting Flo do it because, yep, Ivo, that's fine. Counseling with love. Sweet, you're very nice. It's fine. That's why I created the channel. Flo, what the fuck is this? Will I move out of this bad flat? All right, Flo. Will Flo move? Is she gonna move? Is Flo gonna move? Yes, you are moving. Yep. Yeah, you sure are moving. I would say probably 2 to 3 weeks from now, you're on your way out. Mm-hmm. 2 to 3 weeks from now. Flo. Yep. Absolutely. Linda Tanner, you're going to have to catch me Sunday at 4. Okay? Sunday at 4, guys. I'll be back Sunday at 4. Okay? Sunday at 4. Okay? I'm normally here tomorrow, but I'm on the road. Okay? They are not going to burn it. I didn't see anything about burning anything. I love you, Yay. Love you, Mary. Love you, baby girl. Love you, Rick. Love you, Ricky Activate. And all you new ones, thank you for being here and giving me your time. Thank you for giving me your patience. And remember, I would not have a channel without you guys. Pat yourself on the back. Give yourself a big squeeze from me. All right? I appreciate every one of you. Whether you're new, whether you're an OG, I love you all. And I appreciate you. All right? I appreciate you. I wouldn't have a channel if you guys didn't come and visit me and let me read your cards and let me yell and scream at you for making bad choices. Thank you for letting me yell at you for making bad choices. The USV. Yep, we got a merch line. That's a link if you're interested. Reiki Activate also sells stuff. Click on her link, her name. It'll probably take you to her stuff. All right, I got a merch line. Reiki Activate's got a merch line. Okay. But thank you for being here. Love to you, Lorenzo. Where have you been, Lorenzo? I haven't seen you for a while. I hope you're living your best life, Lorenzo. I remember you. I remember you. I remember you. You used to come on the channel a lot. A long time ago. In Italy. Thank you. I'm so happy to see you. Also, see you next Sunday at 4. Yes. Guys, remember, it's always free. Okay? When you see people super chat, I don't ask for super chats. People send super chats to skip the line. Okay? Super chats are beautiful, but not necessary. Okay? So when you see somebody super chat, that's not me asking for it. That's just them. They have to go or they want to skip the line. So that's just on them, okay? Every time it's free. I don't ever ask for a super chat. And I won't ever ask for a super chat. Personal readings are available, though. All right? Personal readings are available. If you want a personal reading, not this weekend, though, because I'm going to be out of town. All right? But let me put the link in for personal readings. If you're ever interested, save the number. It's $10 for up to an hour by phone. This isn't an email. This isn't me texting you. All right. If you want a personal reading, if you're across seas, you're going to use the IG. If you're in the States, text the number. Don't call. Okay. Text it because I have a lot of spams. Don't call it. Text it. I'll take it from there. But it won't be this weekend. Okay. So if you're wanting a reading, it's going to be next week because I got to be out of town. Okay? More love? I'm married, dude. Lorenzo? Sorry, married. But I do love you for being here. Love. Amor? Yep. Amore? When the moon hits your Cindy, we're closing up. We're not doing anything. My amor. Yep. Louis, we're closing up shop, babe. Yep, just chatting. Cindy, catch me Sunday at 4. Sunday at 4, I'll be back on the live. Okay? Sunday at 4, guys. I'll be back. Yep. When the moon hits your eyes like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Good night, Cindy. I'm going to go to bed because I have school tomorrow. All right. Good night, Louis. Thank you for coming. Love Italy. Love United States. All right, guys. I love you. I'm going to get off here. Thank you for being here, and I will see you Sunday. Remember, smile and be nice because it's free. All right? And the attitude of gratitude is going to get you far. Okay? I love you guys. I will see you.